Hello everyone, welcome to Philbert Flies and to another two-sector live stream, this time in Japan. Some of you may remember that we did a flight from Manila to Tokyo, I think it was, and then we came on from there in the A320 to Hachijojima. So that is where we're starting from today. We're going to fly from Hachijojima to Tokyo Haneda and then on from there to Fukuoka, which is a scenery that I've just installed and haven't even had time to test yet, but it looks pretty good from the pictures. So a very warm welcome to everyone who's here early. Teo, Redwatch, Pritam, who is here in what is in fact an A330 but which is showing up as a 787X thanks to my model matching. Good to have you here, Pritam, and good luck. Ampilan, hello. Sanjeev, hello, welcome. Melon, welcome. Passaggero di Mundo, thank you, glad you're enjoying the vibe. Yeah, so it's really, it was really peaceful, pastoral Japanese music. But the situation here in Hachijojima is actually kind of different to that. We have incredibly strong winds. We've got something like a 34 knot crosswind to contend with at the moment, which is going to make the takeoff somewhat interesting. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We also have some stairs here which are going backwards and forwards. I don't really know why. Graham, welcome to you. Garlic Games, it has been a while. Nice to have you back. Daryl, Simon, Kaffel, and Praveen, welcome, and K23, and Danny, and Christian. Lovely to have you all here. You're just on a 15 nautical mile final for Hamburg, and after that being able to pay full attention. Okay, that is pretty good timing, yeah. We'll be here at least 15 minutes. Well, you said 15 miles, didn't you? Not 15 minutes. We'll be here at least until after you land. So let's get on board and start setting things up. I've turned on the power. I know I said that I would go through the entire startup process, but the reason I did that is that there's no METAR available for Hachijojima, and I wanted to get the pressure so I could do my takeoff speed calculations. So all I've done is turn on the batteries, turn on external power. What I'm going to do now, because the aircraft's connected to power and powered up, I'm going to turn on the nav and logo lights. Marcus is live, is he? Is he? Now this is something I wasn't sure would happen, but it is, and it's all very exciting. Marcus, one of our channel members, is about to take a Zeppelin flight, and I'm going to try and patch him through, and we're going to have a look and see what he's up to. So I'm going to try for that now. It's going to take me a little minute to set up. We'll get the audio first, followed by hopefully a picture. Marcus, hello. Perhaps you're not talking.
Hello,
oh, you are talking. Are you about to take off? Let me try and make this come through on the stream. Hold on. Tell the pilot to wait. Right, Discord. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I just hope I can make it work.
It's fabulous.
Isn't it? Is. Here we are. Can you see? Yes, you can see that. Let's make it full screen. Well, that hasn't quite worked. Let's not make it full screen. Let's just try and make it bigger. Oh, I hope, because I assume at some point he's going to lose signal.
Andrew?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, Marcus.
We can see. Yes, we can see.
Okay, great.
This is so exciting.
This is a Zeppelin. Zeppelin.
Yeah. So this is somewhere, this is an airfield that we flew over when we were planning the next group flight, which is happening in a couple of weeks' time. And Marcus has bagged himself a seat on a Zeppelin, and he's taking flight now. This is Lake Constance, we can see here.
Mein Name ist Lena Markus, ich bin die Flugbegleiterin für heute. Der Pilot ist der Herr Lars Penzek. Wir fliegen gerade bei der Geschwindigkeit von 35 Knoten, das entspricht etwa 60 km/h. Die Flughöhe liegt bei 1000 Fuß über Grund, das sind etwa 300 Meter. Das heißt, wir haben unsere Flughöhe erreicht. Sie dürfen sich jetzt gleich gerne abschnallen. Wenn Sie sich durch die Kabine bewegen, achten Sie bitte darauf, dass Sie sich festhalten.
This is incredible, right? This is absolutely incredible.
I've got a feeling she's told me there's no hard course meal.
Yeah.
Außerdem dürfen Sie selbstverständlich sehr gerne klein geöffnet Fenster hinaus fotografieren. Geben Sie dabei gut Acht auf rote Gegenstände wie Handys, Kameras oder Brillen. Dann dürfen Sie sich jetzt gerne abschneiden, aufstehen, frei in der Kabine bewegen und bei Fragen selbstverständlich sehr gerne.
So guys, you're live.
Yeah. How is it?
You're live, Marcus.
You know, it was a so smooth start. Unbelievable. You didn't recognize that you're starting. Yeah? And so on. This was absolutely crazy. Yeah? I didn't recognize. You know, I was concentrating on the live stream, and that's why I didn't recognize that we lifted up.
Really? You didn't even feel it? That's amazing. Sorry for the interruption from Scott. Scott's notification, member for 4 months. Thank you, Scott. Oh, it's freezing a little bit now.
Yeah.
I guess there will come a point where there's no signal. We'll give it a minute though and see if it comes back. Oh yes, it's back a little bit. It's very stuttery,
Oh my
but we
God,
can
Marcus
see.
is going in the cockpit.
Marcus, don't get restrained.
Get in the seat, Marcus.
I can't believe this is possible.
It's tackled by security.
Yeah.
So we are actually around about 1,000 feet above ground.
Right. And is that where you'll stay, about 1,000 feet?
Yeah, exactly. And the speed is round about 50 knots.
Right. Nice and sedate.
15 up to 20 knots.
Wow, right.
Is it possible you can focus on the glass cockpit? Like zoom in? So we can
No.
see the instruments?
Well, I can go a little bit closer, yes. 1 second.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
fascinating. People in
Don't
the
get
chat.
arrested.
No, don't get arrested. Don't get tackled to the floor. People in the chat are asking if this is a simulator. No, what we're watching here, if you've just joined us, is Marcus, who is live streaming from a Zeppelin near Lake Constance in Germany.
Wonderful.
It's not often you get to see something like this, is it?
So, actually we have 2,400 feet.
Yes.
And 40 knots is our cruising speed right now.
Right. And what is your route? You're going out over the lake and round the lake, are you?
Yeah, to Bregenz and a little bit down in the Alps, where we will have our pimple tour with you together when we're starting from Alpenrhein.
Nice.
You can see the side stick moving. That's nice.
Yeah.
Can you ask him how he goes up and down, like in pitch? Like,
So he's not really going up, as around about one feet.
Mm.
yeah.
He's steady in the air. Yeah.
But how does he do it? Like, Mellon suggested it was water ballast. Or
No,
heating
no.
or cooling of gases.
I will ask it,
Yeah, that's
please.
a good question.
but I think with the propellers, yes.
Maybe they changed the pitch of the propeller, did it?
Yeah, exactly.
Als Fliegen wir schon mal von anderen Standorten aus. Mit Konzerten kann man selbst, also es ist schon mal möglich, aber eben nicht häufig. Also beispielsweise, wenn wir
But
weiter fliegen, dann fliegen wir da
I will ask him. No?
Yeah.
The pilot.
Yeah.
Maybe ask the co-pilot.
Sorry, darf ich Ihnen eine Frage stellen? Auf mich nicht. Und werde ich gleich, I will ask the one, but nevertheless, again here at the cockpit.
Genau. Aber dann ist immer jemand, der das macht, der auch so weit anfängt.
He flies with an iPad propped against his screens like I do.
Yes.
Stutters a bit,
How's the
maybe a
view?
better graphics card. Yeah.
Fantastic.
It is amazing. And it's so recognisable from when we were there in the sim.
Yeah.
Genau, also die meisten Bestätigungen stellen das zu passieren, aber gerade bei Hagen ist es nicht andere Struktur, die wir drin haben, dann eben für den Kartenschutz bekommen.
Wie geht der Zeppelin hoch und runter? Macht ihr das mit den Propellern oder gibt es da noch anderes?
Genau, richtig. Wir haben hier schwenkbare Propeller an den Seiten. Dann haben wir ein Gewicht, das heißt, wir wiegen das schwerer als 450 Kilogramm,
Okay.
das runter an sich wäre jetzt kein Problem.
Okay.
Genau, und für den Auftrieb haben wir dann eben die schwenkbaren Propeller an den Seiten, die sind um 120 Grad schwenkbar, hinten der um 90 Grad, das heißt, so haben wir eben die Möglichkeit, eben einmal senkrecht zu starten, aber auch andere starten dann. Genau, aber wir brauchen die Motoren, die Propeller.
Okay. So as I just thought, up and down goes with the propellers.
Yes.
And the whole ship actually has a weight of 450 kilos right
Okay.
now, yeah?
Right.
including passengers. Yes, and that's why when you want to go down, it does not need the propellers, but he can move the propellers up and down by 120 degrees. Yeah. So he's moving sometimes the propellers up and down to manage it. And what you see here is still Friedrichshafen.
Can you
Right.
see the propellers from your position?
No, I can't. But probably I can go back. Give me a second.
Okay.
Anyone?
Fantastic.
That is
Still
amazing.
want my 6-course meal though.
What you actually see is the back here and around here,
Yes.
and one propeller, well, slightly above here. You see it?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah,
Right
one.
at the back.
Yeah, there are 4 propellers. One is what I can see right now. One
Right.
second. Okay, I'm going back here to my seat.
Hmm. You've got a good seat there.
Yeah.
That's why I said co-pilot Mel, because she's sitting in the right seat.
He's flying over Bregenz, did you say?
Not yet. Right now is it Friedrichshafen, Echo Delta November Yankee. In Germany, Lake of Constance.
Yeah.
We're approaching out to Lindau.
Right. So that down there is Friedrichshafen.
Exactly.
Wow. I think I'm
Thank
not
you
certain.
so much for this, Marcus.
Yeah. I'm not certain. I think this is where I took my screenshot for the group flight in a couple of weeks' time. It's that recognisable. Yeah, thank you. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing.
And you see right before us is the Altenrhein.
Yes.
You see the river coming in, that's the Altenrhein over there.
Mm.
And let's see if I find our airport, Altenrhein.
Okay.
Where is it?
Look at those
This is-
water
yeah, I
textures.
think-
Amazing.
I think over there is Altenrhein, the airport.
Right. Right.
Is it?
Look at those
So,
water
yeah, I
textures.
think-
It's fantastic.
It's amazing how close it matches to when we were flying over there the other week.
Yeah, I know.
So what do you got? 2 red levers, 3 blue levers.
Yeah. Helium and air valve.
Oh, okay. I'm renaming the stream, Marcus, while we watch, in case there's any Zeppelin fans who want to tune in.
This is our pilot.
Hello.
You can imagine back in the day it was the way to travel, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it might be again. There's talk of them running Zeppelin services around Europe, or some kind of airship services anyway.
Okay.
Hello, Ginseng, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, what we're watching here is Marcus, who is currently in a Zeppelin over Lake Constance. And he's live streaming via Discord to my YouTube stream, which is just phenomenal.
On the left hand side.
I was telling Melon I've seen a menu from the 1920s when
Yeah.
this used to fly, and it's absolutely 5-star.
I bet. Oh, Simon C is watching you on Flight Radar, Marcus.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
When you can't listen to me so perfect, I just add here my battery.
Is that Ben's Island? Flightzilla's Island?
No.
That's the other end, isn't it?
This island is still free. That's now Lindau.
Right. Looks a bit too crowded for me. Manacle Airways, hello. Yes, he's live streaming. He's live streaming from a Zeppelin. It is so cool, isn't it, Zach? I know. I honestly didn't think we'd make this work. I thought we'd lose signal. I thought it wouldn't be able to connect to Discord, but we're here with you.
Is there seatbelts, Marcus, on the seats? There is. Yep.
Yeah. I think the sound's cutting in and out a bit. Am I right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. So we're not being rude if you say something and we don't hear you, Marcus. We just can't hear everything.
Yeah, no, I don't say anything right now.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's good. We can hear. Look at that. You got yachts.
That's now the line.
Right, yeah. Nice. Flying FS was there in Lindau.
And Filbert to that valley. Yeah, and to that valley we will fly to Italy then.
Right,
The valley-
nice. Awesome. Hello, Gaming with Giva. Yeah, very well, thank you. Welcome. It is awesome, isn't it? The lake is called Lake Constance.
I'm switching again. Sorry.
Okay.
This is Lindau now. Here.
Fabulous.
Wow.
Gorgeous, Marcus. Thank you.
All right, I'll take that island. It looks all right.
Yeah, that's yours, Philip.
No, ANA is a Japanese airline, Mohammed.
Shadow, it's so cool.
Isn't it?
Filbert, just for you. You see it?
Yeah, the station, yeah.
And there's a train coming in.
I don't quite see the train.
It's a red train.
Okay.
Is it just coming off the bridge? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, got it.
Isn't
Yeah, I
the
saw it.
internet amazing?
It is.
Internet's amazing.
It really is. Flight delayed. Maybe the winds will be a bit less gusty in Hachijojima. Yeah, let's hope so. It could be a double win. The other voices you're hearing, by the way, if you're watching, other than Marcus, who's on the Zeppelin, are Dingo and Melon. This is definitely the most exciting stream I've ever done.
This just makes you want Zeppelin or a blip in the game.
I know. I know. What
And
a way
we
to fly.
We are approaching now Bregenz.
Okay.
It's over there.
Okay.
On the right hand side.
Yeah.
There's Bregenz.
Mm.
And you see the Alps in the horizon, yeah?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the captain's so relaxed, isn't he?
But you see the clouds?
Yes.
Or is it terrain? No, it's terrain. Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Entschuldigung. Excuse me. Ist es Wetterradar oder ist es Terrain, also Bodenradar? Die Markierungen. Okay. Höhe, yeah, okay. So that's terrain.
Plane type is a Zeppelin LZ NO7-100, apparently. Very nice. Hello, Becky. And Ngampelan, Marcus is now over Bregenz on Lake Constance.
Yeah.
Zach Gaming would like to know if it's fun up there. I mean, how could it not be?
Yeah, it's got to be fun.
Bregenz is in Switzerland, is it?
Austria.
Austria. Ah, yeah, you are right. Flying FS, I was wrong.
So I make a turn that you see the whole Zeppelin.
Mm.
And go back. No, alles gut dann. By the way, this is the best toilet you will ever see in
Oh, go on.
Germany.
Take us inside. There we go. Nice.
Very luxurious. Pritam's wondering if you could show the overhead panel, Marcus, when you go back up the front.
Welcome.
Thank you.
So that's a tail wheel at the rear, isn't it? That we can see.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to know what those levers are.
He said air and helium.
Yeah.
Nice. It's awesome that you get to essentially be right in the cockpit, isn't it? It's frozen now.
And here's
no,
the valley.
that's back.
We will do start our limb.
Right, nice. Yes, Kami, I had to do a rapid change to the title.
Live Zeppelin action. Get it here, folks.
You see the squawk code is 7000, like it should be.
Yes.
Here's Bregenz, the old castle.
Nice.
I will sit tonight. Second.
They should make a Zeppelin for MSFS too. Ashley, welcome. What you've dropped into is Marcus, one of my Club Filbert Silver members, who is currently in a Zeppelin over Lake Constance, and he's streaming via Discord onto the stream. It is an all-in visit, yeah. Simon says when he's above the lake, he's in 3 countries at once. Really? How do they steer the Zeppelin, Marcus?
You will still see?
Oh, it's a bit stuttery at the moment.
Yeah, we are over Austria.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost him. We've lost him.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Let's give him a minute. Less stutters than in your sim, Danny. Yeah. Just stick a 747 engine on the Zeppelin. That would be exciting. Sim crashed, yeah.
Are you back?
We have sound but no
All good,
video.
Marcus.
Oh no, we do have
Yep.
video. Yeah, video's
No, we're
back
all
too.
good.
Yeah, let me get that back on the stream. There we are.
You know, I was switching to the Austria.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
And you see the shadow of the...
Look at the shadow, yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Amazing.
Look at
Absolutely
those
amazing.
clips.
Yeah.
As a former rock climber, I look at cliffs. I just go,
Yeah.
I want to go up them.
Yeah.
Tremendous.
And it's so smooth, unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah.
Kotiga is like real life. Did I know? Sorry.
Actually, we are climbing a little bit.
Okay. Scott,
What an
you did
achievement,
join at the
Marcus.
right
Well
time.
done.
5,600 feet.
Right. Video's cut out temporarily.
Still.
So just having a few connection problems, but it should be back. There we are. It's back. It's back.
There is a Diamond HK36 4,500 on your 11 o'clock.
This is what happens when you mix MSFS scenery with Blender rendering machine cycles. This is a sneak peek of World Update 6, yeah. I know, me too, Ashley. I'm very, very envious of this. It just looks incredible. One day I'm coming down to...
You are always
you.
invited, Philbot.
Yeah, thank you.
You see still the videos, yes?
Yes, yeah, we can still see.
So let's concentrate on the middle of the, not the primary flight display, it's the, what is it in the middle of the display? There you see the steering of the Zeppelin.
Ah, yes, yes. Wow.
So we may actually be doing a turn.
Right. The pilot animations look very realistic. Yeah.
So again, the levers that they've got, you call them helium. So that they must like go up and down.
Yeah.
They must lower the pressure of the balloon, maybe.
Not right now. No. The up and down is only done by the propellers.
Okay.
Mm. Christ, when you moved the camera down there, I thought you'd gone inverted or something. Hello, Kai, welcome. How's the flight? We need to press B to set the altimeter, yeah.
It's a pity the the camera's refresh rate's the same as the monitor that's not working properly.
Yeah.
So you can't go look at the screens.
It is. It is. We saw them a bit, and then it's something. I don't know what changed. Something to do with the angle or the frames or something.
But you see the videos right now, right?
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
What's that on top of the hill there? That lawn. Is it a lawn? No, it's just sort of light green patch ahead of you. They're just like fields or. Oh, we see the propeller now.
Now one of
Yes.
There's the propeller.
And that's what they changed the angle of to go up or down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by 120 degrees.
Right. Kami, I think that's probably a bit of a cheeky question to ask, to be honest. He wants to know how much the pilots get.
What is the question?
The question is, how much do the pilots earn for flying the Zeppelin?
Oh, okay.
I don't think you should ask it, though.
No. But for the lady, it's a perfect student job, I would say.
Yeah, not half.
And remember that valley, Filbert, when we do our flight. This is exactly where I'm thinking about to start to Italy.
Okay, I'll remember it. Proper crisp ground textures, though.
It's some pretty good draw distance on those textures.
Yeah. Possibly too many trees, an unrealistic number of trees, I would say.
I love it's got a similar cockpit feature to what a helicopter does.
Yes. Oh, there's the RPM levers and the mixture, right? Yeah.
There's a lot of controls there.
There are a lot of controls. Who's flying the Zeppelin? This guy here. We don't know his name. But just to clarify for anyone who's just joined us, this is live, happening now. We're on board a Zeppelin with Marcus over near Lake Constance, in between Austria, Germany and Switzerland. Austria at the moment, I think.
Yeah, Bregenz.
Bregenz.
What you see below is Bregenz, and in front of us you see the opera. You see that's the only opera what is on the water.
Yes, I remember it from your tour.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's over there.
Yeah, I see it.
So Phil, but I don't do any films and videos because I can see then your YouTube video, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Probably we will have in a few minutes a disconnect because then I'm switching back to the German mobile.
Okay, fine. Simon says there's a DA-42 above the southern part of the lake around 1 or 2 o'clock, if you're interested in trying to spot it. What's that down there, Marcus? There's some buildings with like gardens on the roof. Is it a university campus or something?
Could be. I have no idea.
I like Christian's comment. Can you set preset weather to storm, please?
Kai has named your pilot Jerry, and he says he's doing a great job flying it. Where will he land? Back at Friedrichshafen, right?
Right.
Now it's more like 9 o'clock, that plane.
propellers are so tiny.
What are?
The propellers, they look really tiny.
Mm. I guess they can be because it's so light with the helium.
Yeah. Yeah, only 450 kilos.
Mm.
That's why we are not driving like a hot balloon. We are flying.
Yes.
Anytime when we are lighter than the air, then we are driving.
Yeah.
But now we are flying.
Yes.
And over there's anywhere the airport Altenrhein. I don't see it exactly.
Mm.
It must be over there.
Yes.
And you see the whole Lake of Constance now.
Yeah, beautiful. Hello, Ali. Welcome. No, only 450 kilograms. I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Are we back in Germany?
Nearly, yes.
Lovely day for sailing. Look at it. Beautiful.
It is, it is.
Mm. Germany has better weather than Austria, it seems.
Better water textures.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you're stuck in your room in online school. Bad Laticotic. That is a contrast. Ah, so we lost him while he switches, yeah. One day you'll join Club Philbert Nampalan. Well, you'll always be welcome. But wait till you've got a job. I don't like the idea of children spending pocket money on Club Philbert. Although the rest of you who have jobs, click the link below if you'd like to sign up. I can't promise more live Zeppelin action, but I don't want to make don't want to do false advertising here. But yeah, that's what Nampalan's talking about. This could be the future of aircraft. Fill the undercarriage of the plane with helium and your weight decreases. He's back. Awesome. Just thinking about loading him.
So
there we are.
And you will see this landing in around about 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, we shall wait for that for sure.
No hurry, Marcus. Tell him to slow down.
Kai says it could be the future of aircraft. Fill the undercarriage of the plane with helium and your weight decreases. I know. I don't know why they haven't thought of that, to be honest. It seems obvious now, doesn't it?
I just love how you can see through the rudder pedals there.
Yeah, yeah. So does it have wheels on the undercarriage or skids or what? Oh, it's gone. Oh, there he is. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Yes. Okay, sorry.
It's the masked man. I believe they've got a nose wheel and a tail
we
wheel.
have to. We are the masker. Sorry, I'm not dressed correctly. So, hello everybody.
Hello, Marcus. Don't, you'll get thrown off.
Second, I'm switching back.
Okay.
Okay, here we are.
Yeah, that's the lips of Stuttgart right there.
Yeah. As we live and breathe, the man himself. That is beautiful, that island.
Ship is
That's
coming
the one
in.
you bought, Philbert.
Yeah, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I did. First glance, I thought too populated, but once I'm there, I'll just get rid of everybody except one or two, you know. A few staff, that's all I need.
As long as I can park my yacht up there.
Yeah, you can come visit, yeah, yeah.
Nice. So generous.
Hello,
Feel the
Manicola.
price tag from here.
Yeah. You know when I'm revealing my face, Kai. You know this. I'm not being pressured just because Marcus has revealed his. The lips shows himself, yeah.
Yeah, really. And
Oh, that's awesome, PDMH. Have a good flight. Nampilan would like to know how your day's been, Marcus.
fabulous.
I bet.
Absolutely great.
Yeah. Steve, hello. You're back from watching your shop get fitted. Oh, that must have been exciting. Welcome.
This is such a treat, Marcus. Thank you so much.
Mm.
You are welcome, everybody here. And you know, it was Philber's idea, not mine. Yeah.
It's true. It's true. I told him to go on a Zeppelin, and he has.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, over there is the airport. Let's
Over.
see.
I can't quite make it out. Oh yes, I think I can. Just to the right there, by the. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think we are turning then, and we are coming from the, what was it? From the west. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flying over the hangar. We are not following the taxiway.
Right.
It's a little bit his own route.
Okay. Someone had quite a good question. Yeah, Christian Zeifus would like to know, what are the loose cords on the underside of the balloon front? Do you know?
To hold the Zeppelin when he is at on ground, the people take the slope and fix it at one station on ground.
I see. So as to hold it down. Right. Thank you. V Legion would like you to go into external view.
I forgot my drone. Sorry. Next time.
Stay outside, Marcus. Go on. You can do it.
Steve would like to know if they have a drinks trolley.
No, Marvel is not.
No.
I go back again so that everybody see it again, the whole Zeppelin.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
This is Zeppelin. And go back.
This is history right here.
Yeah.
You don't see many Zeppelins in the world.
No, you don't.
And I show you still again the best toilet.
In case anyone missed it. Yeah.
What a view.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so quiet as well, isn't it?
It is absolutely quiet, unbelievable quiet, yeah.
Yeah.
And you see the shadow?
Yeah. Just beautiful.
Yeah. Tremendous. It's really good.
Yeah.
To go on a live flight,
Yeah.
like live stream, it's amazing.
Isn't it? I mean, it's amazing for so many reasons. It's amazing because we get to be inside a Zeppelin virtually. It's amazing because technology allows us to do this. And it's amazing because it's Marcus, who's taking us there. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Ecotic reckons if you flush the toilet, it makes brown contrails. Most environmentally friendly
You're
aircraft.
still with me?
You dropped out, but we're back now. We're back now.
Okay, perfect.
Is a Zeppelin a blimp? I'm not really sure.
No, it's not.
It's not.
A blimp is another manufacturer, but not Zeppelin. You know what
Okay.
I mentioned early that morning.
Yes. So blimps make airships, and Zeppelin makes airships as well, but
Yeah,
they're
but
both
blimps-
airships.
Yeah, but blimps are much smaller and mainly for advertising or some science studies or something like that.
Yeah.
And from this Zeppelin, it's called NT. Yes, new technology. There are two on the way, and several weeks ago there was the Zeppelin over London. They made a trip over London.
Really?
So Filbert, yeah, you can for your 10,000 members party, you can hire that Zeppelin, yes, and we come to London.
That does sound good. That does sound good.
That's got to be after Ibiza.
Well, we
Yeah,
could
absolutely
combine it.
after that.
We could combine it. We board the Zeppelin in central London, fly to Ibiza on it over a period of
Oh, man.
a few weeks, maybe. A stop on the way.
You're seducing me now. You're seducing me now.
Flying
I'm
FS,
gonna
you've got
rub
to
my
go.
hands in anticipation.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
No worries, Flying FS. Thank you for popping by. And yes, maybe see you later on. Yeah, absolutely. How does the Zeppelin come into land? The approach to runway like a fixed-wing aircraft or vertically? I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah.
Balloonette aft. Helium. Balloonette. What's balloonette?
I would say
That's balance. Air
uh,
balance.
the space. Yeah, the space where I have in front and after.
Okay.
So let's see.
Yeah. I can't believe something that has a like a weight, you know, like an inflation thing. I can't believe that you can just come in on propeller. I think you need to deflate and inflate.
So many boats down there. You were right. It is a good day for sailing, obviously. Why are
There's a lot of sailing boats.
Yeah. Why are the displays flashing on camera? It's because of the refresh rate. You often get that on film cameras. If the refresh rate of the camera is the same as the display, then it flickers. You got to make a mini blimp for a project in school. They're a little different, although it's about the same principle. Interesting. Just like every jacuzzi is a whirlpool, but not every whirlpool is a jacuzzi. Yeah, it's true.
Isn't that difference something also like...
Oh, interesting. Pretty straightforward.
It's like,
Melon, you're breaking up a bit now. I think it
I
might be
stopped
my
talking
bandwidth.
halfway through. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This guy looked like he was about to open the door. He worried me then.
Yeah, tell him to take a seat.
This is my preferred castle. You see the little castle here at the coastline?
Yeah.
That's Langenhagen.
Yeah, I
It's
can
in
see
a-
why you want that.
It's in African style,
Oh, right. Interesting.
Morocco.
Oh, wow.
It's so smooth.
Mm.
Yeah, it's flying like a drone.
Yeah.
I was sailing in that harbor several times.
Nice.
In this little harbor.
Yeah.
Schloss Mondfort. Hm? Schloss Mondfort. Ja, genau. Und Langenhagen. Ja.
But isn't the difference between like a Zimp and a Zeppelin that Zimp? Oh my god, words are hard. Difference between a blimp and a Zeppelin is that the blimp doesn't have like a solid frame inside the balloon, whereas a Zeppelin does. I think. I
Pass.
vaguely remember reading it.
Sounds plausible to me.
And now you see the airfield a little bit better over there.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Phil, but we need a Zeppelin hot tub stream. Kai, you provide me with the Zeppelin. I will provide a hot tub and do a stream from it.
Phil, but and you can send me some money. I do additional streams like that. Yes.
What's the stall speed of the Zeppelin?
It's very fast. When I saw while he was landing, yeah. Sorry, the stall speed. Oh no. Well, he can stand in the air. Yeah.
He just
Sorry.
understood.
Yeah, well, he can stand in the air. Sorry for that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm terrible. Sorry.
Yeah, you are.
That's a good look at the screens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
This clearly isn't made by a Sobo, would have crashed to desktop by now.
A Zimp and a Zeppelin.
Oh, we lost him temporarily.
No,
Oh, there we are. There you are.
No.
you don't lost me, but you must know who is your live reporter in dangerous situation just for Filbert's Prize and the team and so on. I do my best, yes, but it's very dangerous. But for you, I do everything.
I really appreciate
Marcus,
it.
you've gone over and above.
Such a martyr. Such a martyr.
Good on him. Bless him.
You've just arrived in the UK. Welcome, PDMH. Welcome to the UK. Words are hard, man.
I hope my camera movements are not too fast.
No, it's good. It's good. You're like a professional war reporter, Marcus.
Bleiben einfach so lang angeschnallt sitzen, bis ihnen das Abschnallzeichen gebe, aufstehen, auf die rechte Seite der Gondel stehen, sodass die zusteigenden Passagiere direkt
Landing
absetzen
briefing?
können. Ich setze sie dann auch wieder in den Zweiergruppen zurück zu den Kollegen. Da auch wieder wichtig, dass sie den Weg zu den Kollegen zügig zurückgehen auf den Weg. Nicht stehen bleiben, nicht fotografieren oder filmen. Ich darf mich an dieser Stelle ganz herzlich bei Ihnen allen bedanken, dass wir unsere Fluggäste waren. Ich hoffe, es hat Ihnen allen gut gefallen. Sie haben viele schöne Bilder, Erinnerungen mitnehmen können. Ich wünsche Ihnen allen noch einen schönen Tag. Der Urlaub hier am Bodensee ist natürlich noch schön. Hier gute Einweisung. Dankeschön.
Marcus, could you ask her to tell everyone to join Club Filbert, please?
Is there any doubt not to doing it?
Only in a very few people's minds.
Okay.
What's the maximum wind that a Zeppelin can operate in?
35.
35 knots. You've got all the answers to hand.
35 knots. 35 knots.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Marcus is no slouch.
Dangerous, it's not so dangerous, the wind in the air. It's more the issue with the wind while landing.
Yes.
Yeah? Because there's so much volume, yes, and even small wind can turn around your Zeppelin like a balloon, yes?
Yes.
And that's why it's hard to go in or go out of that Zeppelin. Yeah?
Right, makes sense.
Because
Go on.
it's like a balloon, yes, and you see what happens with a balloon and so on. So let's try if I can. You see the airfield below?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so.
Yes.
Okay.
Um, Willie and anyone else who's joined lately, what we're watching is live footage from a blimp
No.
No, a Zeppelin. Sorry. Sorry. Live footage from a Zeppelin streamed to us by Marcus, who is on board and coming into land now at Friedrichshafen. So that's what we're watching. Came to watch MSFS, found something far better. Exactly, Hadanir, exactly. I'm sorry to say that after this we will be doing some MSFS, but well, you know, you can't follow this, can you? Little does she know she ended up on YouTube, yeah.
And on the left-hand side, you see the hangars. Over there, we are landing.
Okay.
You see a concrete cycle on the ground. This is exactly where the Zeppelin will be sticked.
Right, okay, okay.
And it's going down.
Yeah. So today we were flying at about 1,000 feet, Stephen. Is that right, Marcus, I think?
Yeah, 1,000 above ground.
1,000 above ground, yeah. But I guess it can go a lot higher if the weather's up to it. Do you know how high they can go?
No.
No.
Now he's braking.
Okay.
He's using the speed.
I can answer that, Sanjeev. It's 500 euros.
And it's going down.
Yeah.
You see an airplane starting?
Yes. Was he cleared for takeoff?
And it's going
Zeppelin
down.
short file.
Oh no, the airplane was landing.
Oh, he's landing, right.
And there we are landing.
Yeah.
Other passengers waiting for...
Oof, that roll.
Good job, Marcus. And recorded for history for yourself and all of us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What? Are we and we're down? Are we
Yeah.
down? Amazing. Just amazing. And these are the people coming to grab the ropes, are they? Does it have reverse thrust?
Look at that.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
how much it's tilted.
Yeah.
Fabulous, Marcus. Fabulous.
Marcus, thank you so much for that. That was exceptional.
And by the way, 2 guys go out and 2 guys entered the ship because when everybody is jumping out, the airship is lifting up. Yes.
Yeah.
So 2 in, 2 out, 2 in, 2 out.
Wow. Did you have to give them your weight?
No.
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 It's not that sensitive then.
Yeah, it must have a max
Yeah.
kind of thing. Max or minimum weight.
Yeah.
You know, there are the next 2 who are waiting for it.
Yeah.
In the airship, it is moving a little bit.
Right.
Because it's not fixed at the end, it's only fixed at the beginning.
Okay. Okay.
At the front.
Yes. That was good. A lot of love in the chat here, Marcus.
Thanks a lot.
Hello, Tom. Hello, Hemster Plays.
Andrew, can you give me the link by private message or Philbot? so I can share it with my friends too.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, of course. And after the stream, what I'll do, if I can, is I'll try and clip this bit out so it's a separate video for you.
Oh, thanks a lot.
That'd be great, Philbert.
I think we can do it. I don't know. I'll have a play around. If I can do it, I will. Have another look at the title, Himsa. It's changed.
And you see the boarding.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Nice.
Yeah, so front wheel. Can we look at the landing gear, Marcus? Just quickly. So front wheel and a rear wheel.
So it's balanced on two wheels.
Yeah.
But I guess because it's so light, it doesn't have any weight on the wheels. So it's all right. Amazing. What a machine.
What does the
German
F stand
engineering.
for?
Good stuff.
And here's the rope. Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yep.
I'm good, thank you, Tom. Yeah, how are you? Oh. Yeah. Bravo, bravo.
Clap, 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 clap.
You lucky thing, and thank you. Well, lucky us for going with you. Amazing.
Fabulous.
Absolutely
Isn't it?
amazing. Yeah, yeah. Because
And he's lifting off now.
gosh, that was quick.
Yeah.
Quick
what a
turnaround. And the propellers aren't moving, so they just let it lift into the sky.
Yeah, I
Before.
think they increased the air. Like
And,
it,
you see the propellers? Yes? They
Yeah,
are moving it up.
they are moving it. Ah, it's just on the stream they looked still.
Yeah.
Must
A
be the
refresh rate,
frequency
I guess.
thing. Yeah. Next generation mobility.
what I love is the tail rotor,
Mm,
like the way it's designed.
yeah. Yeah.
So what could that do? 10 flights a day, maybe more?
Yeah, round about 6, 8, yes.
Yeah.
And again, they are
How
moving.
many passengers?
Well, 10, I would say.
Right. €500 each.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
What a business.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I would say this was it.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot for joining.
Yeah. Marcus, gorgeous.
Thank you for having us. Thank you very much indeed, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah. See you.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye bye. Ecotic, bless you. Thank you very much for the $2.99. You're absolutely right. I definitely can't top that. Melon Dingo, I'll say goodbye to you as well, but I'll see you in the chat.
No
here.
worries. I'll jump in the stream. See you.
Okay, take care. Bye. See ya. So let me just close this. That's that disconnected. Just incredible. Just what I mean. How can I go and pretend to fly an A320 after that? You know, it's it's another world. Anyway, we'll get the aeroplane set up. Frame match to propeller RPM. Yeah, that is what it was. Yeah, we'll start getting this set up. But before we do, I'm going to nip to the toilet. So I'll see you in a second. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Still good to have a little pause in between those two things, I guess. Right. €500. You'll wait for the freeware for MSFS. Yeah. Can't beat Jerry's butter. No, I can't beat Jerry's butter. Of course I can't beat Jerry's butter. But, you know. Give me a Zeppelin, Kai. Give me a Zeppelin and I'll show you butter. Right, how do we fly this then? Let's get some things turned on. Turn the seatbelt sign on, no smoking sign to auto. And we'll turn on the fuel pumps and we'll align the ADIRs. And while we're here, we may as well start the APU, I think. Yeah, Zeppelin. Can you imagine if we got a Zeppelin in the game? There's no better sightseeing tool, really, is there? Forget your helicopters. Right. Down to the MCDU. And we'll import our SimBrief flight plan. Thank you for your patience, Pritam. I see you're still waiting there to fly with us. That's really good of you. Init data request. So very short flight, this one, to Haneda, this first leg. ETE 48 minutes. Can be done in as little as half an hour, if flight radar is to be believed, which of course it is. Thank you, Dingo. Thank you very much. It was a very buttery line. Good night, Ecotic, and thank you ever so much for the donation. That's really nice of you. Perf weight and balance. OFP request send. Refuel. And payload. We'll load that here. All imported from SimBrief. We'll go to the initref page. We'll request this. We all want to be flying on a Zeppelin. Let's not pretend that we're happy to be sat in front of our computers, either watching or flying an A320. But we'll soldier on. We're going to use a cost index of 20. Very low cruising flight levels today, 150, because it's such a short flight. Sup, Peter. You just did a long session of Satisfactory, nearing the end of Tier 4, but it's doing your head in. What is what is this? I don't even know what this is, to be honest. Is this a game or something? Right, so we've done init A. We'll check our flight plan page. And I'm going to have a look at the latest weather, because it does sound slightly less windy. Maybe slightly less windy. Oh, we've got someone else here now as well, facing the wrong way. Who's that? Let's have a little look, see if it's anyone we know. And we've got ATC online as well at Haneda. Praveen, with no flight plan so far. I don't know. Well, I guess he's probably flying to Haneda. It's the only flights you can do from here. If they do add it, you'll be flying it probably. Absolutely, Zach Gaming. Not half. Not half. So there's no, or last time I checked, there was no METAR available for this airport, and I guess that hasn't changed. So what I do in that situation is I tend to look at windy.com and try and get a feel for the winds, and also look at the windsock. Hachijojima METAR. No. I don't know if it ever has a METAR, to be honest. It's such a small airport. But we'll see. No. So it's currently what time in Japan? About midnight, I would guess. So we're looking at still 34 knot winds, gusting to 44. And it appears to be coming, yeah, it's coming from the southwest. Now that's not what the windsock indicates. Last time I checked anyway. Let's just go down and have a little look at it in the drone. And now I don't know if that's a broken windsock or broken wind, and we won't know unfortunately till we get in the air. So we're either going to be taking off with a bit of a cross headwind or a bit of a cross tailwind. But I'm inclined, I think, because this is not an add-on airport, we'll trust the windsock and we'll take off from runway 8. It's sunny all week now. I know, just as I'm coming to the end of my 3 weeks off as well. It's really irritating. 23 degrees isn't too bad though. Pre-flight briefing explaining reason for the delay to be passengers might be an interesting one. It might. You're forgiven, Praveen. Welcome to the Hachijojima. Can't you get the wind from the A320 tablet? I think it'll pick up the nearest METAR, which is likely to be Tokyo, which is going to have very different wind, I imagine, because we're on an island in between large mountains. So I don't think that'll tell us much. But that said, it's a good shout. We'll see what it comes up with. Yeah, it's coming out with nothing. It's coming out with nothing from Hachijojima. So, yeah. Is that camera speed UI an add-on? No, it's not. No, it's just in the menu at the top here. Just change the... if you're in drone mode, you change the drone speed with this slider here. And try not to totally knock your focus out while you're at it. Train focus mode disabled. That's more like it. Right. So RJTH departure. We're going to go for runway 8. And I'm just going to have a quick look at my charts to see what sort of a SID we would like. The MIAC 3 is what we're going for. So we'll insert that. And we'll set up for our arrival as well, obviously, because it's such a short flight. Let's get the ATIS for Haneda, if they're still online. Oh, there isn't an ATIS. Only approach and departure are online. Okay, so we'll get the METAR then. And it looks like either runway 22 or runway 23. I've planned for runway 22, so we'll put that in. ILS 22. Via Nylon and the ZAC 1 Bravo start. ZAC 1 Bravo, Nylon, and Bob's your uncle. We'll just step that through and make sure that it makes sense. Well, at the risk of jinxing it, that looks exactly like the charts, so hopefully we'll be alright with that. We may get a last minute runway change, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And the cloud seems to have shifted as well, which is good. Abdul Rahman, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. There's different prices depending on which version you go for. And I'm doing very well, thanks. How are you? Oh, get UK. Never spent a summer in the UK. All right for some, innit? As Dwell says. Satisfactory is an open world factory building game. Ooh, that sounds quite good actually. Sounds really good. Right, so now we've got our flight plan sorted. We can go to the init B page, import our zero fuel weight and our centre of gravity, and we'll plonk in our block fuel, which is 5.3 tons. Which feels quite a lot for such a short flight, but there we are, that's what we had planned. And now we can go and do our performance data, which I calculated beforehand, and seeing as we're pretty much guessing at the wind anyway, I'm not going to worry too much about changing it. So flaps 2, nose down 0.3, and we're using a flex takeoff temperature of 49 degrees. Transition altitude, I think, is 10,000 feet in Japan, but I'm going to double check that with the chart. Oh no, I was wrong. It's 14,000 feet here. Thrust reduction and acceleration altitude can stay as they are. And our V speeds are 130, 133 and 136. And we'll go straight up to 15,000 feet, and we're not going to be there for very long as it is. Just get the screens brightened up a little bit, and we'll do our before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Set.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1004 set.
1004 set. Down to the line.
What's your uncle what the posh say? Or the old. I think it's more the old Kai, to be honest. They always have left right arrivals into Tokyo. Oh, okay. On Flight Radar 24, sometimes you look at their flight paths taken and look all over the place. Interesting. Thanks for that, Danny. So we won't know what we're going to get until we're there then, I guess. Haneda approach are online till 1500 Zulu. Ooh, it's going to be tight, isn't it? But we'll see. Flight plan is in the Discord channel. Discord VATSIM group flight planning channel, and also in the stream announcements channel, I think. Do it through 3 main: construction, exploration, reporting anomalies for R&D. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. On runway 22 is often used with the RNAV. Either way is fine. Okay. Okay. Well, I'd rather do an ILS because we're in MSFS, but we'll see what happens. Be glad of the cool weather. It's not been too bad here, to be honest with you, so far. I'm just going to change my controls because I've just remembered that the last plane I flew was the 747, so I just need to switch that across to twin engine jet. There we are. Double check our thrust levers are at idle, which they are now. And we'll finish the before start checklist below the line.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Off.
Before start checklist.
Ian, hello, welcome. MSFS is treating me all right. I did a long overnight flight in the 747 and I ended up with some pretty serious stutters. But no, so far in this and in all of the short haul flights I've done since the update, it's been fine. So far. So I think because of incorrect model matching, because they probably only have one plane here at a time usually, we're just going to have to push back and go underneath the wing of this 787 here, which I think we've got clearance to do. I think we'll be alright. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get the pushback tug over. Yeah, the Zeppelin was awesome, wasn't it? Absolutely incredible. I was using the salty mod, yeah, which worked very well right up until my approach and landing, when I couldn't get the well, it didn't. The auto throttle didn't pull my throttle levers back to idle as it should have done, and then I disengaged the auto throttle and I still couldn't control the thrust levers. So that wasn't a great end to the flight, it must be said. But it shows a lot of promise. It shows a lot of promise. Let us get going. Hachijojima traffic, All Nippon 1892, pushing back. I don't think the stands really have numbers here. And we'll start engine 2.
Starting engine 2.
Oh, they do, we're on stand 2. Oh, simultaneous pushbacks, nice. It's like synchronized swimming. Is this like weather? Yes, it is, Santiago. Yeah. Who else have a CTD when printing the weather forecast in the FMC? I haven't tried it, Christian. And now you've said that, I probably won't try it on this stream either. I tend to just use vPilot, to be honest, for ease of use. Parking brake set. Pushback tug on his merry way. And we'll start engine 1.
Starting engine 1.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. This is your purser speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for important safety. There is an instruction card.
Praveen, if you're ready, do get underway.
Regulations require compliance.
Where am I flying from? From Hachijojima to Tokyo. Exclamation mark route is a good idea. but it's not implemented. I'll look into that, Danny.
Into the buckle.
Do we have to hold up scorecards for synchronized pushback performance? If you would, yeah, if you would. There he is. There goes Praveen in his Star Alliance liveried Neo. Very nice. That looked like a very successful takeoff to me. And the 787 is underway. Can't remember who's flying that because I have a memory like a sieve.
With a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen mask will appear. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with a mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten
Pritam,
the
of course.
brain
That's Pritam heading onto the runway now.
Your life jacket is located.
I wouldn't like to say it 3 times fast. Plane size difference, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got 2 good engine starts now, so we'll turn the engine mode selector back to normal. Turn off the APU bleed. Turn off the APU. Nose light to taxi.
This is a non-smoking flight.
And we'll do our after start checklist.
After start checklist.
Or in the lavatory.
Anti-ice.
Will now be turned off.
Set.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch
Thank you
trim.
very much for your attention.
Just double check that. I don't think he sets it in this plane. No, he doesn't. We want 30%.
30% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight control check.
Full up. Full down.
Pritam's flying the 78, but it's
Neutral.
not a 78. It's dodgy model matching, and he's actually in
Full
the
left.
A330.
Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right.
Felipe,
Neutral.
bye-bye. Thank you for swapping by. This is the first leg, boss. First leg. Yeah, so if you weren't here, and I guess you weren't, we spent the first hour watching Marcus live stream from a Zeppelin over Lake Constance, and I was able to show it in the video. So yeah, after the stream, you should certainly go back to the beginning and have a look at it. It's just incredible, just incredible. Yeah, the clouds, the wind is incredible here. So 1 minute it's clear, and then it blows clouds all the way across the airport down the valley. It's quite remarkable.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
So we may as well wait here and watch this takeoff here. Good luck, Pritam. Yeah, those screenshots you posted look beautiful, Kai. Hello, Ante, welcome. How are you? The runway is 2,000 meters. Can a 787 take off on this runway? We're about to find out, but this is not a 787, it's an A330, and I would guess that an A330 could. The reason it looks like a 787 is because of my dodgy model matching. Sterler Benjaminson, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for this subscription. Oh my goodness. Please rotate. Ooh, no. Oh no. Well, that answers that question. Can you be promoted to boss? Absolutely, Kai. Absolutely. Hachijojima traffic, all Nippon 1892, backtrack and line up runway 08.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 3.
Config 3.
Always
V1,
misreads the
VR,
flap setting,
V2,
even though he sets
flat
it himself.
temp.
V1 130. VR 133. V2 136.
V1 130. VR 133. V2 136. ATC.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to
It's
the
not
line.
takeoff no blue, but we can sort the rest out as we taxi. Why is the nose wheel steering disconnected? What's gone wrong there? That should not be the case. Oh, I hadn't ticked any pushback. And yet, the pushback tug had gone, which is weird. Anyway, as we're about to enter the runway, we'll turn on the strobe lights. He paid for the whole runway, but he should have paid a little bit more for some extra runway, I feel, Sammy. You are promoted, boss. Jeff Boy will be so pleased that you're specifically asking to be called boss. Governor's pushing it. So we're getting a few stutters, as you may have noticed, which seems to happen more and more the longer I leave the sim running. But surely we can get 3 hours out of it without it being too... I guess it'll be 4 probably, but... Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed and see what happens. Yeah, but he'd paid for the runway and the beach. And as we taxi along to line up, I would cordially invite all of you to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and click the like button on the video. So we'll set auto brake to max, test the takeoff config, and ding the cabin.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
And we'll finish the
Below
before
the
takeoff checklist.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Need a little bit of thrust to get us round here. Meeting to... Oh, Scott, bad luck. That was... yeah, I wish we could have got in the sky a little quicker for you. What do we have for 10,000 subs special? So far, Sanjeev, I have a few secret possible plans, but nothing set in stone yet. Gamboa, this is Hachijojima to Tokyo Narita. Thank you very much for the sub. Who was that? Nate Germ, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome.
Ready?
Ready.
Takeoff.
Hachijojima traffic, All Nippon 1892, taking off runway 08. Departure via the Miyake 3. Here we go. Kai's too young for the Adnams broadside, Dwell. But I can vouch for it. Tell your mum and dad to try the Adnams broadside, Kai.
Manflex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate.
Oh, it's blustery.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
And we'll begin our turn round to the left almost immediately. We are quite close to 10,000 subs, we are. It's quite exciting.
Autopilot 1.
Stick the autopilot on so I can show you what's going on outside. These beautiful low clouds over the hills and mountains. I love this airport. If you haven't flown here, I highly recommend it. Thrust lever to the climb detent. Thank you, Ian. Thank you.
Flap swap.
Speed checked.
Hugo, hello, welcome. The sea does look beautiful.
Flaps
There's some
one.
pretty exciting looking waves down there as well. Is MSFS playable at 10 megabits per second? I honestly don't. I mean, it's playable because you can turn off the scenery or you can cache the scenery. How good it'll be at 10 megabits per second, I don't know. And now let's pray that the LNAV does its job in flying the procedures properly, yes. It always does feel like a little bit of a gamble in the A320s, but it's better than it used to be.
Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Your friend and
Flaps
and you
0.
have been flying the Flying Iron Spitfire. It's gorgeous and such fun. I bet, yeah. I've seen other people flying it. It does look fantastic. I don't own it myself because I'm just not that into military planes. Is the honest truth. But yeah, it does look amazing. Oh, the stutters though. Look at the stutters. Didn't have this after SU5.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Only after
Landing
the two
gear.
hotfixes.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Below the line.
Barrow ref.
No, not below the line. I pressed C one too many times. Blue sky, blue sea and blue plane. Yes, exactly. I say we didn't do the UK water script. There should be some more brown around the coastlines, I agree. Oh, there we are, Praveen, so it can be done. Yeah, TCAS was still on standby, my bad. Fukuoka is not where we're going yet, Jinseng. We're going to Tokyo and then on from there to Fukuoka. So we're still a couple of hours away from that, unfortunately, at the moment. It's an ex-World War II military airport, is it? I didn't know that. You got kicked off your internet, but you're back. Welcome back, Zach. The old runway can be seen hidden under the modern... Oh, I'll have a look. Keep my eyes peeled for that. No, this is an Airbus A320 Neo, Emmanuel. Sherry Lynn Ridgway, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Fukuoka is in southwestern Japan. Kyushu. That's the island name I was looking for. So I did the flight out from Tokyo to here a couple of months ago, and it was a pretty spectacular approach, but I did cause someone else to go around, unfortunately. Right, we're passing 10,000 feet, so we'll turn our landing lights off. Ooh, the first officer's already done it, that's nice. Turn our nose light off, runway turn-off lights off. And we can get rid of the seatbelts, I think, as well. It's nice and smooth at the moment. And because we're climbing to a flight level beyond our transition altitude, we'll set standard pressure.
Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked. Passing flight level 131.
I know, but you wouldn't want to take a boat in this, would you, Dwell? Seen that water? You do get beautiful blue water around the UK coast though, Kai. If you go to a pebble beach in Dorset or Wales or Cornwall or Devon, the waters are absolutely crystal clear. It's only the sand that makes them brown.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Right, and as we're reaching our cruising altitude, I'm going to give the co-pilot control.
You have control.
I'm going to set up for our arrival. So we've already done the flight plan bit. We just need to do the perf approach page and check the frequency. So, get the latest META. QNH is 994. Temperature is 28 degrees. And the wind is slightly better. 200 at 3 knots. I think Tokyo approach has just gone offline. It just disappeared from my V-pilot. Yeah, they have. Eh, well, never mind. Transition altitude then we will have to guess at. So we'll have a look at the transition altitude on the SIDS and add 1,000 to it. So it's 14,000. Maybe let's use 14,000. I've got a feeling it might be standard here. And the minimums for ILS runway 22 are 235 feet barometric. Go to the RadNav page, check the frequency. 108.1 is correct. And we'll use auto brake low.
I have control.
And that's us done.
Have control.
Can I post my... Yeah, it's in the video description probably. At the bottom. If LNAV messes up during approach, it will most likely go to a waypoint, passing correct. Also correct, Danny, although sometimes if you do a direct to, it deletes the entire rest of your waypoints on the flight plan. But something I learned the other day is that if it does that, then you can put in the next waypoint that you're flying to at the top of your flight plan, and it will remember about all of the other waypoints it's just deleted. Top tip there. No, thankfully not. In Greece, I'm not so sure. Yeah, all of my system specs are in the video description. But it's true. I mean, I'm not talking rubbish here. If you go to somewhere that has both shingle beaches and sandy beaches, you'll go to a shingle beach and you'll see beautiful crystal clear waters. You'll go to a sandy beach and you'll see brown as far as the eye can see, or at least until the sand finishes. So I am convinced that's what makes certain beaches brown. Finish a short 1-hour flight in X-Plane before my stream. Good. Where did you go, Sanjeev? Yeah, there's no guarantee of what MSFS is going to do next, let's be honest. So I'll give you a quick look at our route. I'm just going to have to log in again, I suppose. You flew Tokyo, Haneda to Fukuoka. Oh yeah, of course you did, yeah. Yeah, I guess we've missed you on the way back, right? You must be gone by now. Yeah, it was amazing, the Zeppelin footage, wasn't it, Farmers? You just the one flying overhead the other day. Nice. I have heard that there are tentative plans to fly them between the UK and Ireland and domestically within the UK, which would be pretty cool. I would definitely go on one. Wrong window. So this is our route. So it's going to take us over a couple of islands, Mikurajima and Miyakejima, I would guess. I'm not 100% sure. And then round this rather interesting arrival into Haneda, and we should get beautiful views of Tokyo as we come down, and probably the associated stuttering, but we'll see. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Okay, well I'm not overly familiar with Norfolk. Is Lowestoft Norfolk or Suffolk? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely familiar with East Anglian beaches. I can only speak for the West Country, really. You always keep flying the A320 to airports with non-RNAV procedures, so you can always do needle tracking as a backup. Yes. Yeah, that is a good way to be safe. Still looking forward to the hopefully more reliable custom-made systems. Me too. They're talking about implementing their FMGS in the next month or so, which is exciting. Niels, hello, welcome. How are you? You're from Lake Constance. You've also been to the Zeppelin Museum. Yeah, I've heard about the Zeppelin Museum. If I go to that area, to Friedrichshafen, I will definitely have a look at the museum, and depending on how rich I'm feeling, I might also go in the Zeppelin. Why not Narita? Because there are no flights in the A320 from Hachijojima to Narita. I've flown to Narita before though, Kai. Plenty in the back catalogue. That would be nice on plan. Lowestoft is Suffolk, Great Yarmouth is Norfolk. Thank you. Who's Gav? But anyway, they're pretty close to each other, so I forgive myself for not knowing that. Richard, good afternoon. Just wanted to ask if the FS2 crew for the Fly-by-Wire A320 is available. I think they've taken it off sale. You're the second person who said that, actually. I think what they're doing is updating it and bringing it in line with the to work specifically with the A320X, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, all they've got there at the moment is their FSX and P3D FS2 crew stuff, isn't it? So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on. You have one question. When you want to fly on VATSIM now again, do you need to update anything like vPilot? I mean, you should always fly with the most up-to-date vPilot, but as far as I'm aware, there haven't been any updates recently. Yeah, they're €500, Farmer Beavis. I thought you might be, yeah. You're referring to EasyJet SimPilot, weren't you? I think it is overpriced, yeah, it can't cost them. What was Marcus saying? I think they fit 10 people in there. So they're making £5,000 an hour from it, roughly. There's no way it costs anywhere near that to run, I wouldn't have thought, but I don't know. The SAT and the TAT appear, touch wood, to have been fixed. I mean, I'm quite low here, so I'm at 15,000 feet. But I've certainly, when I've been at high altitude, I haven't noticed a problem with them. No worries, sorry it wasn't a very definitive answer. It's just speculation, really, Extreme Pool. Passing over Disneyland, will we? That's exciting. Prices are definitely a little up there, yeah. Right, I'm just going to have a little look at the star chart. So at Acorn, we want to be at 13,000 feet and 230 knots, which is easily achievable. No worries, Dwarf, no worries. I took no offence. It could be, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it is a hell of a lot of money. Almost halfway there, yeah, we are. Told you it was a short one, this leg. There wasn't even any food on board or drink. I was expecting at least a glass of champagne or two to be on offer, but apparently not. Jamie, happy Monday to you too. How's life? I am looking forward to the PMDG 737, yes. Maybe it was the toilet. Oh dear, mirroring on the winglets, sharklets rather. Stutter, stutter, stutter. It's a long old flight, Kai. Bear with me a second, I'm just going to get a drink. And I'm back. Toilet did have a view, but the view was kind of free, right? I think you're right, Danny, yeah. Exactly, Max. How did you do the backwards N? Is that a Russian character or something? Cyrillic. Just a timely reminder, if you haven't yet clicked the thumbs up button, I'd love it if you'd do that, and I'd also love it if you'd subscribe to the channel. And if you'd like to make a donation, that's always an option. You can go to streamlabs.com/filbertflies, or you can give using the super chat as well. I mean, it's not admittedly as obvious with ANA as it is with most airlines, but still, bit of a shame. Am I not supposed to wear green anywhere in Indonesia? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, so the star has us down at 13,000 feet by Acorn, which is our next waypoint, and at 230 knots. So what we're going to do now is decrease our speed to 230, and that should still give us time to get down to 13,000. If I have judged this correctly. I probably haven't, to be honest. We can start our descent as well, it doesn't really matter which one we break. Probably not going to manage both. Use a little bit of speed brake just to slow us right down. Copy and pasted the backwards end from a Russian key. Well, there you are. That's an enterprising solution, Max. I'm impressed. Just in the South Beaches, right, okay. And we need to be at 13,000 feet all the way around this corner to Stock, which is just the next waypoint after TT252. And we're passing the transition level, so we'll set local pressure, which the sim thinks is 998 and the meta thinks is 994. Let's be bold and change it to 994 and hope that the sim has it right at the airport. Probably will. Okay, Daryl, sleep well. Thanks for popping by. And now we're below transition level, we can start our approach checklist. In fact, we can do our approach checklist.
Approach
Whole
checklist.
thing.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
I'm landing on
RF.
2-2, Max.
0998 set.
0998 set. Minimum.
Set.
Set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Ian, are you still watching? Have you got anywhere with your MSFS set up yet? Welsh Controller, hello, welcome. How are you? Need the chat on the left-hand side. Oh, and QNH reverted to 998 from my 994. Oh yeah. Maybe I accidentally pressed the B key again. Still, I don't know. The sim might just have it wrong all the way to Tokyo. We're not far off. I always use the pressure from the sim to give us the correct altitude. Chat on the left-hand side is an interesting idea. Oh no, but then it'll mess up my logo and my tip tracker. No, I'm going to leave it on the right for now. You have identified a problem, but yeah, maybe I'll switch everything around. Don't know. You're lurking. EasyJet ops from Liverpool to EGHH. Where's that? I'm going to look it up. Bournemouth. Nice. And then you're going on MSFS. Okay. Oh, so you're in X-plane at the moment, are you? Nice. There is another flight after this? Yes. This is a flight initially from Hachijojima to Tokyo, and then we're going on to Fukuoka. The stream title's accurate, The Weather is Real Life. I'm pleased, at least you've got one sim that's working properly. Oh, brilliant, yeah, come along. We've just unfortunately lost Tokyo Approach, which is a bit of a shame. But, yeah, never mind. It means that there's no chance of me having to change runway, which I'm quite pleased about in MSFS. Oh, it's got blustery. Look at that wing flex. How long until I land? Not long, about 20 minutes probably, but I'll be at least another 20 setting up for the next flight. In fact, probably less than 20 minutes. The bar at the top is saying 8 minutes. It'll be longer than that. Somewhere between 10 and 20. That's my best guess. Look at it though. Look at that plane. Look at the beautiful landscape below. This is why I love MSFS, for all of its faults. Just started the AP. You'll be an hour. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be at least 4 hours now, Max. Going to load in the setup so you can chat for a bit. Nice. Okay. I'm going to tell you which gate I'm planning on parking at. And you can pick one nearby if you like. I'm going to go for gate 54. 54. Just going to check our arrival because it alters the altitude we need to be at. Oshima 1 Bravo. Okay. So, for Oshima 1 Bravo, we want to be at 8,000 feet at shaft. Thank you, Farmer Beavers. Signed up on VATSIM a few days ago. Have you done a flight yet? Or not yet? It takes a bit of time. Takes a bit of time to get your confidence up. But I swear, once you've done it once, you won't want to go back. Pushing back, try and speed it. Yeah, if you can get it up close to Mach 1, Ian, be good. How's that happen, passenger? Where are you? Oh, you're not flying with me though, are you? You're going somewhere else. I bought the premium deluxe edition, Praveen. It depends really though. It depends on your budget and it depends how much you are interested in the airports that come with it. I wouldn't buy the deluxe or the premium deluxe for the additional aircraft because I don't think they're that great. But if there are airports in there that you'll think you'll get a lot of use out of and that there aren't, you know, better quality add-ons for, then the deluxe or premium deluxe might be worth it. Then to 5,000 to intersect. Exactly. Yeah, we should be. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it, Danny. I love the way you can see the sun and the shadow on the co-pilot's shirt. That's just awesome. Very happy with MSFS at the moment so far, touch wood. Gonna go 53, awesome. That is a perfectly valid opinion, Joanne. Rajiv, welcome. How are you? I know. It's a proper living world in MSFS. That's what's the best thing about it, really, isn't it? From the weather and the way the weather interacts with the plane, to the lighting, to the water and the land. It's really good. Just need seasons to finish that part of it off. Abarth, welcome. How are you? And thank you very much. I'm glad you like what I'm up to. So we're passing stock now, so we can continue our descent to 8,000 feet. I quite like this star. It's a little bit convoluted and wiggly, but it gives you plenty of time to relax and enjoy the views and get set up. It's not one of these ones where, you know, you're suddenly on top of the airport and panicking. It is, yeah, it is. I saw the video of X-Plane Next Gen. Oh, Droan, I'm really not interested in these sorts of conversations, I'm afraid. It's definitely a flight simulator. It simulates flight very well indeed. But if you're here to have an argument about which is the best sim, I find it all very tedious. So I'd rather you refrained. It's your birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday for Sunday, Welsh Controller. I've been flight simming for 20 years, Droan, and I have never been as excited by a flight simulator as this one. I still love flying P3D, but this is... yeah, the level of immersion in MSFS is a whole new world to me. You got any birthday plans, Welsh Controller? Get the seatbelt sign back on now, and we're about to pass 10,000 feet, so we'll turn on the landing lights, turn on the runway turn-off lights, and I believe the first officer will deal with the nose light as we get further down. Did a lot of simming around Japan after the Japan update. Yeah, the scenery here is spectacular. I already wanted to go back to Japan before this sim came out, but the more I see of it, the more I think it's got a good few holidays left in it for me. Seeing family and friends, lovely. Sounds really good. Exactly, Rajiv, exactly. Alexander, did I say hello to you? I hope I did. If I didn't, hello, welcome. So the stuff with the first officer is powered by FS2 Cruise Flight Crew A320, which is an add-on that there's a link to it in the description, but as someone pointed out earlier, it's actually been taken off sale for the time being because he's working on an update specifically for the A32NX. But he's got some fantastic add-ons for P3D. For a lot of the sort of high quality airliners you can get for that, which do even more than this one does. So if you fly in P3D and you fly any of the heavy metal, I highly recommend checking them out. Adds a huge level of realism compared with flying single pilot. I started with FS95, Farmer Beavis, so it's probably more than 20 years actually. I keep saying 20 years, but that was more than 20 years ago. By quite a lot really, wasn't it? Yeah, 25 years though. 25, 26 years. No, exactly. Some people just love arguing about which sim is best, and I don't really get it. Oh, don't worry, Alexander, no worries. Glad you made it in the end. At some point after the stream, you must go and watch the beginning though, because we had some live Zeppelin footage from Germany, courtesy of Marcus. Turn the LS on. Good grief, it's bumpy. You're going to have to go to bed, no worries. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Melon. I don't blame you at all. Sleep well, sleep well. I hope you feel well rested in the morning. Dingo will have fallen asleep by now, Ampelan. I'm pretty sure of it. Don't get me wrong. No, exactly. You started with 98, Miss Miggs. Yeah, 98 was a good sim. 2004 was a good sim. The rest were a bit so-so, in my opinion. Yeah, 95, I mean, yeah, first sim is always massively exciting. I remember taking off from Meigs and flying around and thinking this is awesome. And then I learned that you could actually go places. Bearing in mind I was must have been about 12 at the time, I think. And you know, there was no online community to guide you really. So I just took off from Meigs, flew around, and then I discovered Chicago O'Hare by chance. And then I found the 737 and I worked out that you could, if you pointed it in the right direction, you could fly all the way from Chicago to New York. And it was just the most fun ever. The only thing that FS 2020 misses is the variety of airliners. Yeah, it's true. I don't have much faith in Microsoft and Asoba. I don't think they're going to be producing great quality airliners, but I do think that the third parties are really starting to get their head around how to program high fidelity airliners for the sim, and that will make it, like the Phoenix Sim A320 is, I'm pretty sure, going to be awesome. The PMDG 737 is going to be awesome, and then once they've got their head around that, then we'll have the 747 and the 777, and then my life will be complete. Basically. A320's having a dance, yeah. Sorry Beavis, sorry. Yeah, it has got very bumpy. Can't wait for the face reveal. Well, only 999,000 and something pounds to go. Or 990,000 subscribers on plan. You looked quickly and thought it was your sim that was that bumpy. No, just me. Airborne Boss, excellent Ian. Hope you have a good problem-free flight. Oh, someone who had an even earlier sim than me. FS4, eh? Yeah, it was before my time. But I can imagine, yeah, I can imagine. Any sim that's your first sim is always going to have a special place in your heart, isn't it? No, I'm not Pashidera. No, I'm not a real life pilot. Exactly, Kevin, yeah. Yes, the Quality Wing 7As, I'd forgotten about that, yeah. I hope that's still progressing. It's brilliant in P3D, and I'm sure it'll be brilliant in MSFS as well. Let's face it, what we all want, what we can all agree on when it comes to simulators, is that we all want systems depth, we all want realistic physics, and we all want to fly in something that looks like the real world. And one day we will hopefully have all of that in one sim. Earthquake? Alright, I hope it's not a big one. No, that's true. FSX was a pain in the backside from start to finish. I never flew in Flight Unlimited. I don't know why. I remember looking at them, looking at the boxes, looking at the screenshots and thinking, yeah, these look really good, but I never bought either of them. I think it was because they were mostly geared towards VFR, and I always preferred the airliner flying in those days. Keeping a close eye on it, because this is the sort of point where it might suddenly decide to fly us straight to the runway. But it's doing alright so far. Within range of the ILS, which is good. FA-18 Hornet, I remember that. Yeah. We also want good PCs, we do, we do. Just logged onto VATSIM, awesome. Well, I'll be down on the ground soon, I'll see you soon. Right, I think we can probably start bringing our speed back now. So the sim should take us down, the plane should take us down to green dot speed. It should have automatically activated approach mode by now, and it has.
Other than having shoulder surgery.
What am I listening to? Oh, I thought I'd muted that.
For more than a decade, because the majority of
Watching an ad. Right, we'll mute him. And after we make this next turn, we'll extend the first stage of flaps before intercepting the final. One thing you notice with the CJ4 is that the joystick that should move the charts around doesn't function. Yes, I've heard that. I think they do need to update it for that to work again. Thanks for the CRJ tutorial. You're very welcome. It helped you find my channel. Have they fixed it since SU5 yet? Apparently it flies okay, but the textures are all messed up. Now, I haven't tried it myself. I'm waiting for them to fix the textures, but I'm told it flies fine. Misma111, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream and the channel. Okay, let's get flaps 1
Speed
out.
checked.
Arm the approach mode.
Flaps 1.
Always wary arming the approach mode because it used to make your plane do weird things, but I don't think it does anymore. We've got someone else on final ahead of us who we can see here on the TCAS, who's about 7 miles ahead of us, which is fine, but we'll keep an eye on him, make sure that the gap isn't closing. I could, Dwyle, I could, but then I think the whole thing would be weighted too much to the left. Plus you'd miss more of the scenery. I can see the argument for it. To be honest, I've got half a mind to just remove the in-stream chat completely. Because I originally started using it when I streamed to Twitch at the same time. Because I don't do that anymore, there's no longer really a need to see, to see everything in the video itself. But I think people like it. General consensus on the in-stream chat, should I get rid of it? Welsh Controller, I haven't planned a route yet for the next flight. I'm going to do that once we're down, and then I'll share it with you. Chuck Yeager's flight sim, I remember that as well. Didn't fly it, but I was aware of it. Landing on 2-2 now, Welsh Controller. Well, this supports VR, Alexander. I just don't have the kind of system that can run it, I don't think.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Haneda
Flaps
traffic,
2.
all Nippon 1892, turning final runway 22, 17 miles to run. Yeah, it is. We are approaching. Hello Holster, welcome, how are you? You say you can see your house? That's amazing. I really loved Tokyo when I went to Japan. I didn't think I would like it that much, to be honest, but I really did. I thought I'd find it a bit too busy and hectic. But it's kind of very busy, but also calm. You don't, even though there is far more crowded than London, everyone's just polite and doesn't get in each other's way, and yeah, it's a great city. I can make the in-stream chat smaller, yeah, I can. I'll have to tweak some settings to do that though. You think I should keep it visible because if someone's rewatching, they'd know what I'm talking about. Yeah, although the YouTube chat does replay if you watch it back. Japan Airlines 50 has just said in the text that he's on an 8-mile final. Now that was someone who was flying with us, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it was. Yes, that's Pritam. So Pritam is just ahead of us. In his A330. Jordan, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. No roadmen in Tokyo. That's true. That's true. You're on the drone cam about to watch me land, God. Just pile on the pressure. Why don't you watch control? I can't do better than Jerry. I accept that. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, Holster. Now, it's not 100% smooth, but what we're doing right now is flying over the real Tokyo with all of the buildings modelled that are there in real life. And that, to me, just blows my mind. Yeah, it was great at Bath, it really was. Went there almost monthly for 3 years when he lived in Japan. Found a new place every time we went. Yeah, I know. It's like, so I spent two weeks in Japan, and I went to Tokyo.
You're down.
And I went to Kyoto and Osaka and
Gear down.
Hakone and Hiroshima, and I loved them all. But it's like you could just go to Tokyo for a year and only scratch the surface of it, you know? Rajiv, if you have model matching, in my Discord server there are some instructions on how to set up model matching based on the iVal file, so it depends on your VATSIM setup, basically. Who's Big Shack? Hello. I thought you were going to bed, Daryl. Anyway, welcome back. Nice to see you. Frame rate's going pretty well. You butted in Belfast yesterday and Volanta glitched, and yeah, you can't trust Volanta. That's one thing I've learned.
Flaps 3.
Gonna get down to our final approach speed because
Flaps 3. Speed checked.
Pratham is still, only just over
Flaps
5 miles ahead of us, so we don't want to get too close.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
No ATC, unfortunately. I need a traffic all Nippon 1892, 10 mile final, runway 22. I did hear who's big. Yeah, you did hear that, Kai. Have I shown myself up again? I don't know who he is. Oh, he's a rapper of some sort, is he? Actor, rapper and comedian. Okay, yeah. I recognise his face, to be honest.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
You hear me on VATSIM? Good, it's working then. Just past midnight, yeah, that's why all the controllers have gone to bed. They did their best to stay up for me, I'm sure.
Checked.
Wait. That's the view we want. That's the view we want, yeah. Quite stuttery now as we get closer to the ground. But still, what an incredible view out of a plane window, eh? I flew into Narita, so I had none of this when I was in Tokyo. I very much doubt... Well, no, you're not Welsh controller. No, I'm landing. I'll get back into the cockpit soon, don't worry.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
One thing we haven't done is bing the cabin crew.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
I would have expected us to have our land... Oh, there's our landing econ memo. Nice. That noise you heard is the outer marker beacon. It does look. It's worth the stutters. It's, I think, to have this. And after DirectX 12, hopefully we'll have this all without the stutters. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And I tell you what, before the sim update, I wouldn't have even bothered with this arrival, I don't think. It would have been that bad. Okay, I suppose we better look at the runway mostly now. Maybe stop to admire this bridge just a little. Interesting bridge, isn't it? Gulpratam has vacated, so we should be all fine. You are, Scott! Welcome back! Oh, you missed Tokyo. Look at it! Look at Tokyo. Beautiful. I said I was going to concentrate on my landing, but sometimes stuff is just too spectacular to do that. Okay, now I'm going to concentrate on my landing.
1,000.
Most of the Olympians are leaving with Japan Airlines, are they? Are they?
Checked.
Got a 40 knot headwind at the moment. Slight crosswind from the left, but mostly on the nose. I need a traffical Nippon 1892, short final runway 22. Yeah, me too, Ross Controller. Oh, you must, Steve, you must. Yep, this is the default. It's the handcrafted airport. I can't remember which edition of the sim that comes with, but yeah, no add-ons here.
500. Above 300.
So I could do with fewer stutters now, if I'm honest.
Minimum 200.
Continue.
100.
Oh, a bit of a gust there.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10, 5.
And here we are, welcome to Haneda. Never sure if it's Haneda or Haneda.
$70 knots.
That wasn't bad, eh? That wasn't bad. Willie, I don't think you're still here, but if you are, thank you very much for 6 months of Club Filbert membership. That's much appreciated. Anita Traffical, Nippon 1892, clear of runway 22. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Ampelan. Right, we're just going to pause here, sort some stuff out. Look at some charts, that sort of thing, work out where the hell we're going.
This will be your indication that it is safe to move around the cabin, gather your belongings and disembark. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. We appreciate your business and we hope to see you once again on a future flight.
Right, charts, charts, charts. What gate did I say I was going to? 54, okay. Taxi charts. Parking spot chart. Airport info chart, okay. Right, so we want to continue sort of roughly straight ahead, and then Left on Bravo, right on Papa. Oh no, we don't. We want to go right back on ourselves. Yeah, it's totally the other end of the airport. That's alright, we can see some of the airport. That'll be nice. Yeah, let's get going.
After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Okay, Daryl, sleep well again. Thank you, Farmer Beavers. Glad everyone else remembered what gate I was going to.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing
yes, I will,
checklist
Nampala, yeah.
complete.
Your Japan Airlines 168, nice. Landing rate, I don't know. It won't know till we finish the flight, but I don't really bother with looking at landing rates. They don't mean much, particularly in Volanta, which can't be trusted. Yeah. Feet per minute is not a measure of a good landing. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. And I say that after a good landing as well as after a bad one. There we are. Yeah, very difficult taxiways. Cheeky. What did Kai say that was cheeky? Thank you, Kai. Yes. Is it unheard of? I wouldn't have said so, personally. No, I wouldn't have said so. Oh, so it's on the outside of that bit, okay. Let's turn right here. And left here on the parallel taxiway. It's fine, I definitely know where I'm going and I'm not about to get lost, it's fine. Yeah, Chibieski Designs Narita is far better than this N8 of it. You know, you've got to go where the real aircraft goes. Can't be making stuff up. And we're going to make a right here, are we? No, we're going to keep going a bit, and I think it'll be next right onto Juliet. I think. Don't know. I could do with some more taxiway signs. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, Juliet right here. Slight right onto Juliet. Perfect, perfect. MSFS Lightning, I know. Not busy at the moment, is it? I think, to be honest, what I might do is restart the simulator in between these two flights to get rid of this stuttering, rather than trying to do a second flight straight off the back of this one. Yeah, we can depart 2-2 Welsh controller. Yeah, that would make sense. 2-2 or 2-3, whichever you fancy. Oh, I would love to have a TomTom for airport parking. Oh, I like what they've done with the roadway, though. It's pretty good. Certainly better than what they've done with the roadways at Schiphol. And then we're going to turn right on Romeo, I think. Yeah, right on Romeo, and then it should be straight ahead of us. And that'll be Welsh controller parked up over there. No worries, Welsh controller. What's my LOD set to? I haven't changed. No, I haven't changed anything in the config file, nor in dev mode. Our bath is Japanese, yeah. No model matching working today. Never mind.
Taxi light off.
So this is where the real flight parked that we are simulating, which is always a nice way to end a flight. ICAO is RJTT, Romeo Juliet Tango Tango. And I'm at gate 54. Welsh controller is at 53. So you could take 55, 52 or 51 in. Right, parking brakes set. We'll turn the APU bleed on. We'll turn the engines off. Turn the seatbelt sign off, beacon off, close the stupid logbook thing, and we'll do our parking checklist. First officer deals with the fuel pumps for us, which is
parking
nice.
Checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
What's my favourite continent to fly in?
And chocks.
Honestly, it's probably Europe, but only because it's home. Only because I like flying to places that I've either been to in real life or could get a flight
parking
to
checklist
in real life.
Complete.
Yeah, welcome back, Welsh. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. There we are. There's your weird generic plane. I don't know. My model matching seems to have good days and bad days, and today is definitely a bad day for it. Anyway, having just arrived, what I'm going to do is I'll do the route. I'll do the route now, and then I will post it on here. I'll quit the sim, take a 5-minute break, and restart the sim, and then we'll carry on. So the arrival, ICAO, I don't know off the top of my head. Bear with me a second. It is Romeo Juliet Foxtrot Foxtrot. Senior Squad Leader, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Can I check it now on my computer? Check what? Oh, check Discord. Yes, I can. I don't know what your screenshot is of, really, because I don't speak Indonesian. You cancelled your trip. Why did you cancel your trip? You'll join back after dinner. Alright, see you shortly, Sanjeev. Have a good meal. Hello, Christopher. Welcome. How are you? Okay, let's do some flight planning. So we are going to be all Nippon 251. Going from HMD to FUK in the fly-by-wire. Let me just check the latest weather. 21026. Yeah, we'll go for runway 22, I think.
Tokyo traffic Oscar Kilo Sierra Charlie Alpha, long final runway 22.
Yeah, the stream's going well. It's been quite a mixture of stuff, Christopher. We started off with some live footage from a Zeppelin from Marcus in Germany. We've done our first sector from Hachijojima to Tokyo Haneda, and I'm going to take a quick break. Then we're going to do another sector. Yes, Simon, there is going to be another sector. I'm just about to post the flight plan now. Here we are. This is the flight plan for the next sector. I'll stick it in my Discord as well. You're at flight level 100C. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, see you soon. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Then we'll have about 20 minutes setting up. So hopefully you'll make it in time in. Oh, that was the earthquake. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, that's quite scary for someone not used to earthquakes. Why can't you get a new passport holster? Oh, waiting times, right. That sucks. Right, what time is it now? 39. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 10 minutes to quit the sim, restart the sim, get spawned in and set up on VATSIM. And I will be back at 15:50 Zulu, so 10 minutes time. And I'm just going to change my text to... hang on, I can do this. I can definitely work Streamlabs and make this happen, he says. Right, I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen. But instead of saying starting soon, we're going to say second sector starting soon. And I'm going to leave you with some random Japanese music from Epidemic Sound. See you in 10 minutes. And I'm back! Thank you to those of you who have stuck around. I'm just going to connect to VATSIM, which I have closed. And then we'll get set up once again. Welcome back, Sanjeev. Welcome back, Nampilan. So I'm not on multiplayer. I'm on VATSIM, Abath. So we're now flying All Nippon 251, I believe. Yes. Connect. Thank you for not stealing my flight number, everybody. Fetch from server. File flight plan. Job done. Job done. There's Welsh controller next to us. And I'll just restart flight crew A320. For the first officer, etc.
Let's start setting up.
And we'll start setting up. So Max, do you? I was aware of this, but do you know where the word Japan comes from? How did we get from Nihon or Nippon to Japan? Because like we can pronounce these words, so I just wonder how it ended up as that. Batteries on, external power on, ADIRS to nav. Nav logo on, passenger oxygen supply on. Arm the emergency exit lights, turn on the fuel pumps, and come down to the MCDU. Cruising at flight level 380, Welsh controller. Over to the ATSU menu, AOC menu, init pres, and init data request. About an hour and a half this leg, so a bit longer than the last one, but still, you know, eminently manageable. Load the fuel, OFP request, and load the payload as well. Over to the FMGS, init request here. That's our flight plan loaded, and we're going to use a cost index of 20 again, which is fairly typical. I don't know exactly what All Nippon use, and I imagine it varies, but I know British Airways use 20, and I imagine as a full service carrier it's probably roughly the same. Oh, my jetway's disconnected. Let's get that back. What I did there was I connected it using toolbar pushback, but the FS2 Crew app also tries to operate it. Am I using the latest fly-by-wire? Yes, so I am using the fly-by-wire Captain Flightwings. I am. I updated it yesterday. Haven't updated it today. So, you know, there are multiple releases every day of the dev build. And so it might not be the very latest. But that wasn't what you were asking. I don't know why I thought it was. I have two cats, Zampilan. I have two cats. Morris and Mildred. You're going to say fly the same flight anyway. Awesome. So there were a couple of other people joining us. I know Ian is hoping to come along. And who was it who was asking about gates? Richard Adams. So we won't hurry too much through the setup. We'll give them time to spawn in. And we'll aim to get going in about 10 minutes, something like that. So we'll see who's here by then. So what I haven't yet done is my takeoff performance figures, but we'll do that shortly. First of all, we'll set up for our departure in the flight plan page. So we agreed on runway 22. And we planned for a Rickler to Charlie departure. There it is. Insert that. The link is in the video description, but it's not for sale at the moment, Welsh Controller. He's working on a version specifically for the fly-by-wire mod, whereas what I'm using is sort of a generic one that will work with multiple A320s across multiple sims, and I don't know if it's coming back on sale, this version, or what, but it's not on his website at the moment. The origin of the name Japan is not certain, but researchers say it probably came from the Malayan Japung or the Chinese Reben, meaning roughly land of the rising sun. Ah, okay. Historians say the Japanese called their country Yamato in its early history, and they began using Nippon around the 7th century. Very interesting. Your sim crashed. Not X-Plane, Kai, not the glorious X-Plane. Oh, and you were on such a long flight as well. That really sucks. Were you near your destination? The big brain's not smart enough yet. Either you know it or you don't. It's not smartness. I use SimBrief for flight planning, and then I import it into Navigraph. And if there's anything I want to tweak with the plan, then I often just do that in Navigraph. Oh, you too, Isaac. Not good. No, Morris. So I've got two cats. One is called Morris. The other one is called Mildred. I get where you got Morrison from, because I said Morris and Mildred. You're Japanese and you've never heard... Oh, there we are. There we are. You were 5 out of 7 hours in. Oh, Christ. I'd be fuming in your shoes. Hello, Captain Scoot. Welcome back. Right, let's move over to our init B page. Import the zero fuel weight and centre of gravity. And input the block fuel, which is 6.6 tons today. And the other fields should populate. There they go. And now I'm going to have some Excel spreadsheet fun while I calculate the takeoff figures. So, runway heading is going to be 222. The elevation of the runway is about 200 feet. And it's 2,500 meters long with no slope that I'm aware of. And we'll get the latest meta, which I always do through vPilot, just for ease of use. You can, of course, get it through the MCDU and print it out, but someone said that made their sim crash, so I'm not doing that. So winds are 200 at 28 knots, gusting to 38 knots. Still pretty blustery. 200 at 28. Outside air temperature is 28. QNH is 909 at 2. Runway's going to be dry. Takeoff weight from the flight plan. I will, Rajiv. Let me just get my takeoff figures done and I'll show you what you need to do. Yeah, takeoff weight is 66 tons. We should be able to do a flaps 1 plus F takeoff. We had to do a flaps 2 takeoff before, you may remember. But I think we should be alright with 1 plus F. And yes, we are. We don't need anti-ice. So that's our figures sorted. And I need to put them in 2 places. Firstly, in FS2 crew, so that I get the correct callouts. So they're going to be 145, 146, and 147. And secondly, on the perf page. So flex takeoff temperature is going to be 54. Flaps 1 and takeoff trim of nose down 0.3 units. Transition altitude is 14,000 feet here. V1 is 145. VR is 146. And V2 is 147. So that's that done. I don't really have a favourite Asian country in plan. I loved Japan. I also lived in Thailand for 6 months and I loved it there. And I went on holiday in Vietnam and I really enjoyed that. But I haven't been to most of Asia. Oh, I liked Hong Kong as well. Yours is Kyrgyzstan. Interesting. Interesting. Spawned in, but welcome Ian. Welcome. You're on stand 52. Let's have a little look for you. Oh yeah. And we have model matching. Model matching works for the All Nippon, thankfully. But not, I think this is Japan Airlines you're flying, isn't it, Welsh controller? I don't know why IVAR doesn't have a JAL model, but there we are. Right, let's have a quick look at how you sort out your route in Navigraph, how you tweak it. So, let me get that window up so you can see it. That would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? Navigraph window. Can you see that? Yes, you can see that. Awesome. Jason, welcome. You're happy? Good. Have you? Is that because your sim is finally working? What software do you need to fly on VATSIM? You need vPilot or xPilot, depending on your sim. If you go to VATSIM.net, it has everything you need to know about joining VATSIM. You have to pass an exam and do some learning. It's not something you can just jump into, but it's well worth it, in my opinion. You only like it because you know nothing about it, right? It is Farmer Beavis, it is. That's a good way of describing it. Okay, so here is Navigraph. Now let's switch to high en route. So on high en route we can see all of our waypoints. So you can see our route that I've imported from SimBrief. We're following the Yankee 20 airway for quite a long way, in fact all the way across Japan. But let's just say, for example, that we didn't want to follow it. Maybe we wanted to take Yankee 18. So to do that we would need to go to the Bekla waypoint. Simon, thank you. Thank you very much indeed for the £2.22. Much appreciated. Are you joining us? I can't remember. I think you might be. Anyway, you've got a little bit of time. I'll sort this out. So back to Navigraph. Now, he says, trying to remember how you do this. There should be... Okay, here we are. So on this menu here, you have to go to Type Route. So in here we can put in whatever we like. So you may remember I said instead of going along Yankee 20, we want to go via Bekla and then Olba, for example. So we go to Type Route, and then after Rittler we can go to, what was it, Bekla, B-E-K-L-A, Bekla, 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 B-E-K-L-A, and then Olba, and then if we wanted to we could keep going wherever the hell we wanted after that. Press save, and lo and behold, it's updated our route. So that's basically how you edit a route. You can look at the high en route map, choose the waypoints you want, and type them in. And that's it in a nutshell, really. I'm going to delete those
the
now.
security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Yeah, let's get some boarding underway. So back to how we were, but that's it in a nutshell. There are other things you can do, but that's the basic way to change a route. Just doing an easy flight from Florence to Gatwick, fingers crossed. Guy Florence scenery works too. Awesome. Sim is being... Oh, I'm really pleased. I'm really, really pleased. That's good news. Feels like you're gliding on butter. I haven't had quite that experience today, but it hasn't done anything awful, which is good. Okay, so if you're in MSFS or P3D, you need to get vPilot. If you're in X-Plane, you need to get xPilot, Sanjeev. You won't be able to make it in time, but once you get home, you're gladly watching a big TV. Alongside maybe your dog. Awesome. I love your dog. You're just at flight level 360 nearer the Swiss border of Zermatt. Right. Does she really? I'm touched. Give her a stroke from me. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You can also click on the map and add the waypoint. Yeah, you can do that. Hello Agam, welcome, and welcome. ANA flight numbers start with NH because the original name of the company was Nippon Helicopter. I didn't know that. Fascinating. Beth. Awesome. I love it when people give local insights on these streams. Makes it all the more interesting. We're going to start the APU now. And it's called a Zeppelin after the name of the person who invented it. I learned that today as well. I'll get the screens brightened up a little bit so we can see what we're doing. And I'll have a look at the SID to see if we've got any altitude constraints and then set a sensible altitude. Just set our local pressure as well. 90903. Close enough. Don't worry, Agam, not a problem. You're in time for the second sector. Thought you'd get a quickie flight in before your mum arrives. Yeah, good idea. Your mum's not into watching you fly planes, I take it. I'm glad, yeah. Yeah, I've had no problems with the fly-by-wire today at all. Right, we can do our before start checklist down to the line. Let's just have a quick look at my SID. So these are all at or above risk constraints, so we'll stick the altitude straight up to 380, seeing as we've got no one to tell us otherwise. Get the APU bleed on now that's started. Disconnect external power. And before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADOs.
Nav.
Which add-on was that, Farmer Beavis?
Set.
Takeoff data.
Afi. Oh, right. What? So a Zeppelin is a type of airship. The reason the stream is called, it has live Zeppelin action, is because the first hour of the stream, we had a live link-up with Marcus, who was flying on a Zeppelin in Germany. So after the stream, wind back and watch the first hour. It'll all make sense to you.
Set.
Baro ref.
0993 set.
0993 set. Down to the line.
No, it's true, Jason. You very, very rarely meet anyone who has the least bit interest in real life. No, I don't use manual cache. No. You had doubt about the ILS. When do you turn it on? Is it right before entering the ILS strip or much before? So when you say turn it on, do you mean approach mode, loc mode, or the LS button? The LS button can be turned on more or less at any point, but you should do it well in advance, probably passing 10,000 feet. The approach mode you should arm when you are on an intercept course with the ILS, with the localizer. Same for the loc mode if you want to use that, but generally you would only need to use the approach mode if you had a full ILS with a glide slope as well as a localizer. Oh, the Navigraph thing. Ah, okay. Ah, good. Joel, hello, welcome. Right, are we waiting for anyone? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. No one else has popped up and looks like they're getting set up. So, I guess Ian's ready. Welsh Controller must be ready because he's been here for ages waiting for me. So, what I propose we do is fast forward the pre-flight events and get underway.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thanks.
No problem, have a safe flight.
Got the load sheet. We'll go down, get the windows and doors closed. When I say fast forward the pre-flight events, this is something that Flight Crew A320 does. So you have various announcements. The first officer does various bits for half an hour before the flight, but you can skip through it at a faster rate if you want to. Yeah, if it's just a localizer approach, then there's no glide slope, that's correct, so you have to descend manually.
Please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you. Also review the safety instruction in your seat pocket.
Now, because I've manually reattached the jetway, I suspect they're not going to get rid of it, so we'll do it using this
Hey guys,
tool.
all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yep.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Will do, thank you very much indeed. Problem was that you'd enable your ILS, and your diamond wouldn't sync, so you can enable approach before you intercept. You should enable approach before you intercept, before either of the diamonds moves, really. I used to do it once the diamond for the localizer started moving, because the A320X used to mess you around if you tried to do it beforehand, but now it doesn't seem to. A little wrong, no watching the stream. What do you mean, Agam? Sorry, you've lost me there. As you approach your intercept point, Holster. So you activate localizer or approach mode. Approach mode if you want to have the glide slope as well. Localizer if you just want the localizer. Okay, let's get our beacon on. Let's get our pushback tug connected. And we'll do the before start checklist below the line.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
3 minutes for ADs, then good to go. Cool.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
I'm on nights Thursday, Friday night, Jason.
On.
Thrust levers.
It's going well,
Parking
Akash.
brake.
Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
Off.
Before start checklist complete.
Oh, nice. Nice. Lucky you. You're doing some jet setting at the moment. I know it's not been for very nice reasons, a lot of it, to be honest, but I'm glad you're getting away for a holiday, or well, as close as you can get to a holiday. Is there a loc mode for RNAV approaches? RNAV is neither visual nor ground beacon based, it's all GPS. I did, let me try and find, because I think this is something that I probably can't explain fully in the space of a stream. But there's a good document somewhere that explains RNAV approaches. I've definitely seen. Will I be able to find it with a quick Google? Yes, I will. Awesome. There you are. This will tell you everything you need to know about RNAV approaches and how they differ from ILS approaches. Hello, Martin Music. Welcome. How are you doing? Right. Let's get going. I feel like I've forgotten something. I don't think I have. We'll soon find out. Haneda traffic will nip on 251, pushing back from stand 54 onto Echo 10. You know when you look at a chart, memorise the name of the taxiway, and then instantly forget? Yeah, that's what I just did there. Okay. Release the parking brake. Get the tug moving. And we'll start engine 2.
Starting engine 2.
Oh, you've got
Japan 168 pushing back.
Got a proper holiday in Lanzarote on the 3rd of September. Nice. About time you went there for a proper holiday. I tell you what, I'll push back nose left. That way you can push in front of me, Welsh controller, and Ian can push in front of you, and we'll go off down that taxiway that's directly behind you. The PBB is gone after SU5. What's the PBB? Sorry, I'm probably going to kick myself when you tell me, but I don't know what it is. We do have a lot of viewers today. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And if you haven't yet subscribed or clicked the thumbs up button, please do. That would be a real help. Great sounds from the engine now. Yeah, they've nailed it now, I think. They'll probably mess them up again with an update at some point, but for now they sound awesome, don't they?
Starting engine 1.
Can he steer a pushback tug while starting engine 1? We shall see. Yes, he can.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. This is your person speaking. Please direct your attention to the cabin.
Mum's flying back on the A321neo. Nice.
There is an instruction card in your seat pocket.
So can you fly? You can fly EasyJet or BA or Ryanair from London to Lanzarote. I'm pretty sure you've done all three now, haven't you, between you.
The lighted information signs and posted platter. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle.
And we'll end the pushback there.
By pulling on the belt.
Set the parking brake.
Lift the metal flap.
All Nippon 291 pushing back from stand 5
at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked.
There's Ian.
And instructions for door.
Correct, and Jet 2. Wow.
Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the nearest
yeah, it's true, Martin. Petitions changed the name from Club Filbert to only Phil Betts. I quite like it. I quite like it, Gibi. Yeah, I haven't talked about Club Filbert. While everyone's pushing back, I suppose I may as well. So Club Filbert is my YouTube membership program, and basically you subscribe and join the membership program, and you pay a certain amount each month, a very small amount, and in return for that you get certain perks. So it's a really nice way to support the channel and get a little something in return. There are 3 tiers. Club Filbert Bronze is only £1.99 a month. Club Filbert Silver is £4.99 a month, I think. And Club Filbert Gold is £8.99. And if you click the join button below the video, you can see the different perks you get at each level. So yeah, I'm always very grateful for anyone who does want to sign up to that. Right, so both engines are started. We'll turn the engine mode selector back to normal. Turn off the APU bleed and the APU. Set the nose light to taxi while we're up here. And we can do the after start checklist.
After start checklist.
How long am I average?
Anti-ice.
They vary quite a lot, Quinn, between 2 hours and 6 hours. I'd say the average is probably about 3.5, something like that. Do I think I can fly a real plane? I have got 15 hours experience in a Cessna. Could I fly a real A320? I don't know. I honestly don't know. You've got to go, Alexander. No problem at all. Thank you for coming, and yeah, see you soon. Well, at least you're getting better at something, Air Camp. Should you continue pushback? Yeah, you can. You can. There's enough room, Welsh controller. It's up to you. It's up to you. You can either push back if you want to go first, or you can wait for me to go, whichever you'd prefer. Club Filbert Diamond, we don't speak about. You'll know, Jason. You'll know when you join. It's not appropriate for general consumption. No, this is one of the default handcrafted airports. Passenger boarding bridge. Oh, okay. Mine were above. No, mine are still there. I think they might have fixed that with the latest hotfix. Unless there are just some that are missing. But certainly the ones on this pier are there.
Set.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Set that to 30% again. Because that's what you always get when you import your flight plan from SimBrief. Which makes things simpler. Oh, I've got this thing where my cursor's disappearing. Don't know why. I've had it before. Can't remember how you fix it. Maybe we go to escape and resume. Yes, we do. Right, there we are, 30%. And I've somehow messed the flaps up.
31% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
So now we can set our auto brakes to max. The sign's not on. Oops, could have sworn I turned that on. Maybe not. Okay, signs are on. Cabin, we'll check later. And we'll test the takeoff config. And we'll turn on the predictive wind shear and whatnot shortly. Anita traffic, all Nippon 251, taxiing to runway 22 via Echo 10, Echo, Kilo and Bravo. Anita traffic.
Flight control check.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left.
It's like you pay a couple of pounds and get a Ferrari in return.
Neutral.
It's very similar to that. It's very similar to that. You're pushing straight back, plenty of room. Okay, cool. Well, I'll go first then. I would have to kill you if I told you. No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Clear
Jason,
left side.
in
Clear
private.
right side.
The most exciting thing about joining Club Filbert at Silver or above is that you're going to be the first to hear about Club Filbert Diamond when it launches. Oh, it's done that weird thing where it's put the tug back, hasn't it? Can't move. This is a new one on me. There we are. Tug's not actually there, but it thinks it is. My track IR stopped working as well. No, that's fine, Welsh controller, don't you worry. Yesterday your PBs were vanishing from Denver, were they? How strange. Yeah, for me they were all gone. Yeah, for me after the SIM update they were all gone. And then they were still all gone after the first hotfix, but after the second one they reappeared, so I don't know what that's about. I just realised I said I was taxiing via Echo 10. I missed out Romeo. Never mind. I meant Romeo instead of Echo. Noob. Cursor disappears when using arrow keys. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll know next time. Thank you. You have me as a BMI baby and Welsh controller as Hamburg Airways. I'm glad it's not just MSFS that has dodgy model matching then. Satira, welcome. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Sim is a bit stuttery. It is.
The traffic. All lip on 291 taxi into runway 22 via Echo 8 Romeo from the Bravo 14.
I hate not having my track IR when I'm taxiing. Where did I say we're going? Kilo, which is the second left. Cursor also goes to the top when resetting the view. Ah, okay. Good, I'm pleased you're well. Here's Welsh controller, Ian bringing up the rear. Good, we're all here. Right, while we're on a straight bit, I'm going to try restarting track IR and see if that fixes it. No, it's not. Shame. What about if I turn it off and on up here? No, that doesn't do it either. Oh well, we'll have to fly without it. Plenty of people manage every day. I can manage for a flight. Everyone's very quiet on VATSIM. I don't know if it's my audio settings. Must be.
Traffic 800, taxi to runway 169.
I know, it will, and it will have zero stutters one day. Get clapped, mister. It will. Hopefully with DirectX 12. I'm told that that's going to make a big difference. But it is a lot better than it was, I think. Ah, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Sorry, everyone. I was taxiing in the direction I came from, which of course, is not the way we want to go. It's alright, it's alright. We can come off here. I am. I've done my first sector, Marcus. Welcome home. I'm just on our way for the second sector now. It's been a long day, Scott. What can I say? It's been a long day. But yes, what a noob. I can't argue with that. I just wanted to give Ian time to catch up, really. Okay, right, concentrate. Let's do our before, let's ding the cabin, sort a few other bits out, and then we'll do our before takeoff checklist. It does happen to the best, indeed. I mean, it happens to me quite frequently, Simon. If it happens to me, it can happen to anyone.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Oh yeah, I forgot that if you hold the right mouse button, you can no longer control the plane.
Radar traffic is Jet 800 crossing runway 2.
Right, so transponder TARA. Oh, this bloody right mouse button thing is driving me bonkers.
Radar traffic runway 22 is clear. Jet 800.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, everyone. We can do this. Turn the weather radar on and predictive wind shear system to auto. And we'll have the before takeoff checklist.
Check. Pressure 0.
Never mind brake check. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked.
Yeah, it is.
Flight
It's pretty good.
instruments.
Pretty good. This
Checked.
airport, Jason.
Checked.
Sorry, I was a bit slow on the uptake there.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
V1 145, VR 146, V2 147.
V1 145, VR 146.
It's too late.
V2,
It's too late, Daniel. You're stuck till we
ATC.
arrive.
Set.
Ecam memo.
Take off no blue.
Down to the line.
I wanted to see Ian's takeoff. Yes, we're not too late. There he goes. What a unit. Alright, we'll pause the plane here, stop the plane here.
Traffic is Jet 800 lining up runway 16 right.
Anita traffic, all Nippon 251, lining up runway 22. No, it's not just you, it's a known bug, Gibi. I know Sim will never have zero stutter, but imagine if it did. I know. Oh, that's an interesting theory, Satira. I hadn't thought of that. They might well have messed up the Xbox and keyboard controls. Yes, Martin. Take your just take off on the taxiway due to multiple issues. I tell you what, Scott, you should have seen the first sector. It was a thing of beauty. Who's this? Who's this just wandering across a runway? Oh no, he's on 16 right, that's okay.
Below the line.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Anada traffic, all Nippon 251, taking off runway 22, departing via the Rittler to Charlie departure.
Don't get the taxi wrong at Fukuoka.
Thank you. I'll take that under advisement.
Manflex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set.
This is the step A00 airborne.
100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
And we're making an immediate left turn on this departure.
Japan 168, big traffic lining up runway 2.
Wait, this isn't the 2 Charlie. I must have the wrong... Yeah, I've got the wrong one loaded. But obviously, we're using the right one for the runway. Thrust levers down to climb. Autopilot 1 on. Give you a little look out the window. Not out the window, outside the plane.
Big traffic,
You might want to give it a couple of minutes for spacing, but up to you.
Okay, no worries.
Look at that. Beautiful, eh? Beautiful. It is loud, yeah, compared with your Zeppelin. Anything's loud after that, isn't it? Right, flaps up.
Flap 0.
Speed checked.
This
Flaps
really is a
0.
1080 Ti, yes it is. This is the second sector, Namplan. Thank you, Martin Music, appreciate it. One tries one's best, you know, that's all we can do.
And thank you, traffic, Japan 168, again, departure runway 2.
Plus I've cracked open a beer now, so it's not going to get any better. Have you watched your Zeppelin footage yet from the beginning of the stream, Marcus? Let's get the after takeoff climb checklist underway.
Climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Okay, good night and plan, sleep well. Once the terrain's popped in, it looks very pretty. Oh, nice. I'm glad you popped in to say hello. What a day. What a day. What beer is it? This is something that came in my Beer 52 box. It's a pale ale from the Varionica Craft Brewery, which won double gold medal at the European Beer Challenge 2020 in London. And it is very nice. Yeah, very nice. Praveen, it's in the video description. So just click show more underneath the video and you'll find it at the bottom there. Well, I think for this sector, seeing as it's a little longer, we could stick a little bit of music on. Okay, Marcus. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Enjoy. Hope you're pleased with it. You fly on a 2060 Super on Super Ultra-Wide and you get very good FPS when it's not stuttering. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, you don't need an amazing setup to run MSFS quite well. And even people with top-end setups seem to have a few stutters here and there. Marcus gave me a tip actually, which is to wait for the PCI 6. Is it PCIe 6 standard? I don't know. But apparently that's something that's coming, and then we'll have much faster input-output speeds, and that will be a good time to upgrade. So I'm going to try and eke every last little bit of juice out of the 1080 Ti before then. Oh, this is a Rittler 2 Charlie. It's just a different Rittler 2 Charlie. They do things differently in Japan, obviously. You can have a SID that has the same name, but goes from different runways. It's interesting. Didn't know that. I just assumed that I'd had the wrong one selected in Navigraph. Oh, you must, Martin. Japan is awesome. It's beautiful. It's interesting. The food's amazing. I'm really keen to go back, and I never go to the same country twice. There's always more of the world I want to see, but yeah, Japan I want to visit again as soon as possible. You're jealous and want to open a beer too. You've just survived a whole weekend of drinking beer during the annual festivities of your local Schützenverein. Yeah, maybe have a little day off. Although, it's what, 20 to 7 for you. It's late enough if you did want to crack one open, I feel. Right, we've passed our transition altitude now, so we'll set local, set standard pressure rather.
Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked, passing flight level 194.
And finish off the after takeoff checklist.
Now.
Check. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Just a reminder, if anyone hasn't yet clicked the thumbs up button, that it would be very helpful if you would. Subscribe to the channel, turn on the notifications bell so that you're always the first to hear about future streams and videos. And if you'd like to, you can also make a donation via streamlabs.com/philbertflies, or you can join Club Philbert by clicking the join button below. Juan, hello! You're flying back from Miami to back to Miami from Heathrow on a 7879. We'll download some of them. Oh, nice! Nice. Yeah, good. I can't think of a better way to pass the time on a flight actually than watching some streams. Hope you have a good flight if I don't see you before then. Me neither, Get Clap Mister. I'm sure it'll prove worth the wait, but I wish the wait was shorter. I have a few playlists, Martins. I've got 2 classical playlists, this jazz playlist, What else do I have? I have the Retro Riviera that I think we had on yesterday's stream. I have Retro Jazz, and I have... what's the other one we have quite often? Upbeat Indie. Got some blues as well, actually, that I never play. I might play those after this. First time in a bar after a year and a half is a momentous occasion, Simon. Yeah, first time I went to a pub, it was just such a nice feeling. I was about, I don't know, I think I'm maybe a month ahead of you, something like that. You'll get back in there. You'll get back in there. Wow, 1,000 messages today. That's phenomenal. Yeah, fair enough. Have a day off, Simon. Yeah, a 4-day break sounds sensible. Yeah. Sober Simons. It's been nice today. Wish you'd joined earlier. Me too, Richard. Are you flying this route not on VATSIM then, or are you not? Are you not flying it at all at the moment? Join the Discord. I always announce my streams in there as soon as I have plans for them. If you want to be kept up to date with what's going on. Yeah, I love the wing flex on this plane. Just wondering if we might see Mount Fuji on this route, or if this... I think we're going a little bit too far inland, probably. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. If the weather was a little bit better, it would be somewhere over here. Yeah, the clouds are going to go off plan, I think, unfortunately. Oh, you're just behind me, but not on VATSIM. Oh, I'm glad you're able to fly at least. In fact, I may as well show you the route, I think, rather than logging in again on there, seeing as I've got the Navigraph window ready to go. I'll show you in the separate app. So we're just making this left turn overhead Rittler, and we're going to be flying west-southwest the whole way into Fukuoka, and hopefully we'll have a nice approach over the coast. Don't actually have a plan for the arrival yet. What's the weather looking like? Let's check it out on VATSIM. Meta RJFF 080 at 2. So yeah, it looks like a runway 16 arrival for sure. ILS runway 16. So yeah, we'll be approaching over this bay here. And with the Samseen Fukuoka WOW add-on, we're going to have a lot of landmarks as well to have a look at as we arrive, hopefully. So we should see those over on the right-hand side. As I said earlier, I've never actually looked at this scenery. I bought it, I installed it, but I haven't been there. So it's quite exciting to be paying my first visit now on a stream. You tried to register at the weekend, but you had an account in about the year 2000 and it somehow detected that. Oh, right. Drop them an email. Drop an email to support. I'm sure they'll be able to sort it out. Go clear skies for just 5 seconds. Go on then. I will. Yeah, that was well worth doing. There, Mount Fuji in all her glory. Beautiful, eh? There we are. Back to live weather. That's enough of a... Oh, not live time. Oops. I think it was about 11:45, something like that. Live weather. There we are. You got a little glimpse. That's the main thing. This weekend was very successful. You spent it from morning to evening uniformed in a party tent, and you managed to finish all the updates. Excellent news. I'm really pleased, sir. Tom, hello, how are you? It's been a while, I feel. What have you been up to? How's life? Oh, that's good to know about. I'm pleased. Good night, Ginseng. Sleep well. Sleep well. Live weather's working. Yeah, it is. I'm not 100% sure. I've heard from some controllers that they have seen planes reporting the incorrect altitude. But, yeah, I haven't done enough flying to be absolutely certain. But whenever I look on VATSIM, it's got roughly the right figure there, so I'm fairly confident. I was just about to turn the seatbelt sign off, but it suddenly got bumpy. It's only light chop. They'll be alright. We'll turn them off anyway. Christopher, hello. You're in 1 Alpha. Can you get an Asahi beer and some noodles? Absolutely. Coming right up. How are you? Allegedly, Satira, the ISA is fixed. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was fixed, then someone on another stream who I was chatting to, who's a VATSIM controller, told me that he had a lot of planes that were still reporting the incorrect altitude. So I don't know. I don't know. Horrendously busy with work, starting to back up. Just been like working constant since May. Oh my god. Blimey. And eight days without a day off. That is bad, Tom. I'm sorry to hear it's been so busy. But welcome back anyway. Welcome back. And no need to apologise at all. I'm not using any live mod, this is just the Sims live weather. He did try to pop in streams here and there, but sometimes we're a bit... Yeah, I know. This is the trouble with working shifts, you know, I've kind of got to get them in when I can. But I also appreciate that weekday daytimes are not going to be most people's first choice and will therefore be quieter. The virus has finally caught up to you. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Get Clap, mister. I hope you haven't got it too badly. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just a little bit of light chop. It'll be absolutely fine. Don't you worry about them, Simon. They're a funny bunch, these passengers, anyway. They probably would quite enjoy a bit of being jostled about, I imagine. Some days 9 to 5s, others 3 till 11s, just so backwards. Yes, yeah. You had to do it home the other day, so you got home and then had to be, and then back to be back at work in 7 hours. Oh my god, that is not okay. That's not okay. How do they let you work those hours? Remind me what you do again. Do you work in retail? I've forgotten. Are you contemplating just sticking a few films on the big screen? Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you work in cinema. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's really starting to pick up again, right? I went to the cinema for the first time in, well, 18 months the other day. I really enjoyed it, actually. What did I watch? I watched, Christ, I can't remember what it was called now. I'm gonna have to check my emails. It was about a group of refugees on a remote Scottish island, a fictional remote Scottish island. And it was basically about their life there and how they interacted with the locals. It was quite funny in places, quite touching. Just can't remember what it was called. It was on at the Barbican. Limbo, that's it, Limbo. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Slightly too long. It's one of those films that was a bit arty and there just wasn't quite enough content to justify the length, but in spite of that, it is worth seeing. Those clouds are spectacular, aren't they? I know. Proper poggles. Your dad works in the tourism industry in Dubai, so during the season he works virtually all day. Drives back home for 2 hours and another 1 to 2 hours sleep. Back to another full day's work. My God! What a life! So he only gets a couple of hours sleep a night. That's really tough, Satira. That is a tough job. It's been pretty full on. You know, all of your region is getting quite burnt out, really. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Welcome back, Pasajero. Welcome, welcome. But a few people either off sick or self-isolating. Oh, right, yeah. That's the same the world over, I think, isn't it? People being pinged, having to self-isolate. Yeah. The pay, well, there you are. That's why you're there. I'm glad they reward you at least for it. What do you do in the tourism industry, Get Clapped? Speaking of beer, the waypoint names of Fukuoka Star are names of Japanese beers. Are they? Kirin, Tenrei, Dorai and Maltz. Well, I never. Are they brewed in Fukuoka? So many crash to desktops. Which sim? 737 Captain? It's true, Tom. It's true. You're right, I've just seen on the star. So we're doing the Maltz East Star. Yeah! Kieran, Hops, Tanray, Dore, Maltz, Kea. I don't know about the rest. It's really cool. MSFS, bad luck. I know a lot of people are struggling with it at the moment. You're not alone. I've been quite lucky. I don't know why. I've got a few stutters back and a few other problems, but it hasn't, touch wood, crashed to desktop for me since the update. You work in advertising and marketing for tourist attractions. That sounds quite interesting. It goes for about 6 months, and another 3 months it's summer, so it's over 40 and virtually no tourists, so you can take a break. Oh, right. At least he gets a few months off, but still, I couldn't cope with a work schedule like that. Do you know, Ian, that's a really good idea now you've said it. I might get a cuppa myself. I know, the clouds are stunning today. No pixelation, no weird shapes or anything that I've seen. Yes, you've inspired me, and I'm going to go and stick the kettle on. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Not easy to support a family because you're in Germany, your mum's in Sri Lanka, so where it's very hard in the peak season. Yeah, I bet. Well, you're lucky to have a dad who's prepared to put himself through that, I think, Satira. You don't think they're brewed in Fukuoka? Okay. A cup of red wine. Enjoy, Richard. Richly deserved, I'm sure. Unfortunately, you're self-isolated. But are you actually? Have you got symptoms? Get clapped, or are you? Is it just because you've been in contact with someone with symptoms? Hello, Blazex. Welcome. How are you? Oh, that's good, Richard. Does sound like a fun summer job, yeah. Welcome back in. I'm just back as well with a cuppa. You have missed nothing. We are just over Nagoya, are we? You are absolutely correct. Pity we can't see more. There's Lake Biwa, is it? Lake Biwa, I think. Here, I guess. Is that what we're looking at here? I think so. No. No, that's probably the sea actually over to our left. We're about to fly over the top of Lake Biwa. Maybe if we come outside we might get to see a little bit of it, I don't know. Nah, no Lake Biwa views. You remember now it was the year GoldenEye was released. Oh, I remember seeing GoldenEye when it first came out in the cinema. That was a good film. Good, Sanjeev. Good. Glad I'm showing up there. Oh, a cuppa is sort of a British way of saying a cup of tea. We abbreviate it to cuppa. Pilot Raid, welcome. How are you? Oh, you are positive. Probably caught it at one of the hotels you advertise in. Right. It sucks. Are you vaccinated? I guess you probably are. I'm sure you won't get it too badly, I hope. Is it 95? Good grief. I was 16 then. Was I 16 then? No, I wasn't. I was 11 then. That was when I started secondary school. Maybe I didn't see GoldenEye in the cinema. Seems like an unlikely film for an 11-year-old to see. Don't know. What was its rating? Can you remember? Right, I'm going to change the music up a little bit. We're going to have still jazz, but some retro jazz. A bit more upbeat. There we are. Hello, Dan Finatsu, welcome. How are you? Sorry, Don, not Dan. Don, welcome. How do you change the look of the instrument description while hovering over them? Do you mean the blue thing? If so, that was that's in the settings menu, general settings, and then hang on, general options, accessibility, cockpit interaction system. You need to set that to legacy, and then you can do what you like with the tooltips and instrument aim tooltips. You're vaccinated, but still, yeah. But the vaccinations mean you shouldn't get seriously ill with it, which is the main thing. No, we've been to Tokyo, so we headed from Hachijojima to Tokyo. Now we're heading on our second sector from Tokyo to Fukuoka. No problem, Mahmood. No problem at all. So you left school just as I was starting it. It was a PG-13. Oh, so I could very well have seen it in the cinema then. Right. Thank you. Yeah, I might have snuck it. Might have gone with my parents. Slats, you're absolutely right. My first officer did not retract them. Well, that's very odd. I must have knocked... I think what I did there was knocked my flaps lever while I put my cup of tea down or something. You think of the movie Dumbo. Yeah, I know what you mean. It has got a sort of old school Disney feel to it. I love flying in Japan. I don't do enough of it because we don't have enough airports really. But yeah, this leg was Harrison's idea. He's one of the Club Filbert Gold members. He pointed out this Fukuoka scenery, and I thought, yeah, let's do a 2-sector leg from Hachijojima and head up there. 2-sector leg, 2-sector stream. Laugh it up, Castle. Laugh it up. They were definitely up after takeoff. I would put money on it. You rewind, see what happened. Anyway, enjoy your wing view. Voting for piano jazz. I don't have a pure piano jazz playlist, I'm afraid. But there's bound to be some jazz piano on this playlist at some point, I feel. Minty, of course you can. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It is a lovely livery. It is. And over the right wing, the Sharklet livery isn't mirrored either, which is nice. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sanjeev. This is a lovely way to spend a rainy afternoon, isn't it? They were, I thought they were, Stuart. Thank you. Thank you for confirming it. Good. Good, I'm pleased. Thank you too, 737 Captain. See, careful, not my fault. Or rather, not my fault in the traditional way, but it's usually my fault. I haven't tried it, Don. I don't have an Xbox, and I haven't actually heard anything about it. So, I have no thoughts, I'm afraid. We've already had some slower smooth jazz get clapped. We're gonna. I mean, I know you're ill, and I want to support you as best I can. But I also like to have a little bit of a mix, so we're going to stick with this for now. I love this playlist. Also, after streaming for 4.5 hours, anything too smooth, I'm liable to doze off. We're supposedly in our summer, but yeah, the last week's been pretty miserable and rainy. But it's going to perk up from tomorrow onwards, which is nice. So we'll have a few dry days coming up. Whereabouts are you again, Passaggero? Brazilian, nice, nice. But probably, I don't know. Is it very hot there at the moment, or is it just dry? Exactly so. Unimaginable horror. You're in winter, but it's very hot around noon, even in winter. Wow. Yeah, it rarely gets above 25 degrees here. And we're in the height of summer now, and it's only about 20, 21. Something like that. But it'll be nice to have some warmth over the next few days, I hope. I hope. Don Finitsu, thank you ever so much. Thanks very, very much for the €2.90.
Stream all the best heart top sign, top sign.
Heart top sign indeed. Thank you, Don. That's very kind of you. Thanks. During the night and morning, it's like 15 degrees, and at noon, it's 26, 27. So how hot does it get in summer then? If that's your winter. Great seeing you into the chat. Oh, thank you, Get Clapmist. My interaction always sort of suffers a little bit towards the end of a long stream, but yeah, it's why I do it. You know, it's I can fly on my own, ignoring people whenever I like. But the point of streaming is to chat, right? I wish it was raining here. Is it your favourite weather? Really? Gosh. 30, 35. Yeah, that is very hot. But not quite as hot as Dubai. Jeff Boy was saying it's been like 40, 45 in Dubai, and I couldn't exist in that kind of heat. Expecting 34 degrees in West Austria. Good grief. That's amazing. Rain and piano jazz. That's your ideal afternoon, is it? Yeah, there is something nice about, you know, cozying up in your house when it's raining outside. Just a reminder to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and if you would like to and can afford to, you can also make a donation like Don very kindly has, using the super chat or via streamlabs.com/filbertflies, which is my preferred method if I absolutely had to pick. Of course, YouTube doesn't take 30%, but whichever way works for you. Chris Jenkins, hello, good evening, or good afternoon, it's not quite evening, so how are you? I've heard that, Don. I've heard that. Really? So you got sort of proper microclimates around Brasilia, have you? Where some places can be a lot cooler than others. Good, I'm pleased, Chris, I'm pleased. Ooh, I flew to Cuiabao. I flew there a couple of months back. It looked very pretty. Yeah, I agree, Sanjeev. I don't like going out in the rain so much. Yeah, or yourself, Simon. When it's a really nice day outside, I find it hard to justify not going out in it, and I sort of feel guilty from my own point of view, if you know what I mean. I feel like I'm wasting a day, whereas when it's miserable, yeah, sit in front of the computer for hours quite happily. Richard, thank you! Thank you very much for the donation. That's very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Blimey, I've just converted. That's a huge donation, Richard. That's a huge donation. That's £66. You're so... That's... Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'm glad the tunes are going down well as well. It's
also loving the stream, especially the tunes.
It's always hard to find music that everyone will enjoy, so I basically do what I like and hope for the best. Sold your PC a while ago. Used to play 2020. Can't wait to get an Xbox Series X. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. 80 miles to top of descent. Thank you, Ian. Thanks for the heads up. We should probably do some arrival planning then, I guess. Kai, welcome back. Welcome back. The flight's going well, thank you, boss. How was your dinner? What did you have? You've got more patience than me, I think. If I'd had a crash to desktop after a flight like that, I'd be done for the day. Right, let's give control to the first officer.
I have control.
And we will set up our flight plan. Let me just get my charts on the other screen so I know what I'm doing. Maltz 5 East is what we want to ILS runway 16. Maltz East, rather. And we have no... Oh, what's the plane doing? Stop it. This is what happens if you try and set up an approach in the air. So we'll do a direct to Clove. I don't know where it thinks it's going. Sometimes it just sorts itself out. Gosh, these are all names of ingredients, I've just realised. There we are, clove, basil, parsley. Who knew? Who knew that Japan had such cool waypoint names? Oh, what's it doing now? It's lost the whole flight plan. Marvellous. Marvellous. Oh dear. And now it thinks we're actually going just to Clove, nowhere else. I've not had that before. Right, we'll reinsert it, we'll re-uplink our flight plan. It's exciting though. This is the joy of flying the A320X. It can always come up with fresh ways of trying to kill you. There we are, we seem to be back on track now. So we'll go back into managed heading mode, head to Clove, and then onward to basil and parsley. Good! Now, next thing we'll do is do our perf approach page. So the QNH in Fukuoka is 10107. Temperature's 24 degrees. Wind is 080 at 2 knots. Transition altitude. It's going to be 14,000 feet. And the barometric minima are going to be 215. Decision altitude, if you will. Good, well I think everything's going to be okay now. We're going to use auto brakes. Just check the runway length a sec. 2,800 meters. Auto brakes low will do us fine. Take back control.
I have control.
You have control.
And I'll catch up with a bit of chat, and then we'll do our descent planning. Holster, you just asked that exactly as my flight plan just disappeared mid-flight as well. Well, you saw what I did there. Sometimes things work, sometimes they don't. But yeah, try direct to. If that doesn't work, then re-import it. You had FS98 but want to get FS 2020. Which one would I recommend? It depends on what you think of the add-on airports. I don't think it's worth getting the deluxe or premium deluxe for the extra aircraft. But if you think you'll use the handcrafted airports and you like the look of them, base your decision on that. Pasta, nice, nice. Oh, okay, Don disagrees. Yeah, the Dreamliner with the heavy division mod, to be fair, is pretty good now. I hope not, Richard. I hope not. You won't necessarily. Island hopping in the Seychelles. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like a good antidote to a long haul. Yeah, it happens to me all the time as well, about. Crunchwrap69, welcome. How are you? It is, but I'd only ever seen it in the US up until today, Passaggero. You're getting 60 or 70 on approach to Heathrow. Wow, that is good. And yes, you absolutely do need to pick up the new Edinburgh scenery. It's brilliant. There's a waypoint somewhere in Costa Rica called Chile. That's confusing. You can, yeah, you can connect as an observer, get clapped. So that, yeah, when you press connect, there's a tick box, and if you choose that, then you can see everyone else, but nobody can see you. Ah, thank you, Tom. Already said it. Right, let's do a little bit of descent planning, shall we? So, firstly, I'm going to do is look at the star, see if there are any hard altitude constraints, and there are at or above constraints but nothing firm. So next I'm going to look at the approach chart and see that we want to be at 2,000 feet at Maltz. So we're currently at 38,000. To get down to 2,000 we want to start our descent 113 nautical miles before Maltz, except we don't have our bloomin' arrival below. So let's try again. Switch to heading mode so the plane doesn't fly some random place. And that this time has worked, apparently. Isn't that weird? You can do exactly the same thing twice. First time everything will go wrong. Second time it works. Beats me. So Maltz is up here, so we're about 130 nautical miles away from it. So we want to start our descent in about 17 miles, something like that. Scott, you've got... Here, Scott, before you go, we had an alert earlier on before you arrived, I think. It's your anniversary. It's your 4-month Club Filbert anniversary, so thank you very much for that, and I'll see you soon. See you later on. I think you have to... I'm not sure, Get Clapped. I would have said yes, because I don't think it'll allow you to connect until you've done the exam in any shape or form. But I'm not certain. It is relatively new, Tom. Yeah, I think it was strangely coincided with the launch of MSFS, actually. Oh, float DC6 sounds good. Sounds good, Kai. Last thing on waypoints. There's 2 waypoints near Newark called Badder and Bing. Are they really? Amazing. Do my best, Don. Or is this a landing you've just done? Is that a request? Or a statement? Top picks, Edinburgh, Las Vegas, Cologne Bonn. Cologne is great. Starting your descent. Ah, nice airport, cool. Good day, Hun Attis, welcome to the stream, how are you? And Mizok, welcome to you as well. I have both of these. Any good Japan sceneries? Well, Tokyo Narita from Jivieski Design is really good. Haven't yet seen this Fukuoka, but I've heard good things. All the airports you've seen so far have been from either the base game or the world update, as you say. Probably over your house, maybe. Really? Weather's clearing up, so we might. Oh, you live in a beautiful part of the country, Air Camping. So we are, at the moment, over the 375 road. It's not very detailed, the Navigraph map, but we've just passed Sira. We're nearby Akita Kata. My pronunciation is probably horrible, but I know, Brussels is taking forever, isn't it? I inspired you to try to fly on MSFS again. Got annoyed with the A320 after the update. Yeah, it's certainly flyable. It's got bugs, as you've just said. I mean, the main bug is what we've just witnessed there. But yeah, Japan's a great place to fly in MSFS. Yeah, you can see. I've done quite a few reviews of a lot of these add-ons you're mentioning. Singapore's good. It's very good. I'd say it's just short of amazing. We don't really know Nizarul. I don't think it is. At the moment, my altitude on VATSPY is showing as nearly flight level 400, whereas I'm actually flying at 380. So I think it hops in and out. I think sometimes it works and others it doesn't. It's my guess anyway. Oh yeah, St. Martin is pretty good. Yeah, true. It's a rare visit, isn't it? Talking about EGPH Airport, but there's also some good Edinburgh photogrammetry on flightsim.to. Sergey in Moldova, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, I think now is probably a good time to start down. So the first at or above constraint is Kirin at 12,000 feet, so we'll initially descend to that. Descending, boss. Me too, boss. On our way down. Graphic settings are in the video description. Don't ask me, because I've never flown a DC-6 in my life. And now the engines have spooled down, we can come outside without being deafened. This is Hiroshima down to our left here. And somewhere out there is Miyajima, which has the famous shrine gate, which is one of the handcrafted landmarks in the world update, and also somewhere I visited in real life. It was very, very pretty. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tom. I think they said they're releasing their custom FMGS probably in the next month. So I'm hoping it'll be part of that. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, me neither, Crunchfall. Me neither. I really miss travel. I really do. The liveries from flightsim.to. The announcements are an add-on called Flight Crew A320, which isn't available at the moment. But there's a link at the bottom, fs2crew.com, and I think they're updating it, so there should be a release soon. Kansai. I've got a feeling that might have been one of the World Update airports, no? No, maybe not. There is a shortage of payware available for Japan, actually. No, I'm sorry to give you false hope, Tom. Don't think it is. Technobrain have an add-on for P3D. Oh, it's got very pausey and stuttery all of a sudden. Come on, Sim, sort yourself out, please. Autopilot is disconnected. It couldn't cope with the pausing and stuttering. Okay, I think we might be alright, as long as it sorts itself out properly. That was an interesting little episode, wasn't it? I really want this sim to work properly. I really, really do. Nearly there, yes. Still interesting to fly in and out of. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Following on from something else about VATSIM, if you register fly in the ghost mode, the agency don't give you grief. I don't know. I'm sure there's something on the VATSIM website. Have a look at the FAQ. I think I can't see why you wouldn't be allowed to fly if no one can see you, but I mean ATC won't give you grief, but I don't know if it's against the rules, and it is quite easy to get banned from VATSIM, so do have a read before you do it. Kansai Airport scenery is available. Itami? Oh, that's Osaka, no? I thought that was Osaka. I may be wrong. What's with the speaking bit? Well, yeah, upbeat retro jazz, Christopher. That's what's going on here. How's the flight going? Roland is going very well. It was going well. We're now having quite long stutters and pauses. I don't know why. But I'm hopeful that everything will be fine in the end. I think our altitude might be a little bit messed up. Maybe not. I'm just going to give it a little bit of speed brake to hurry it on down a little bit. Manchester Ringway Internal Airport looks amazing. Don't know what that is. Should you start descending? Yes, you should, Welsh Controller. Careful. Your guess is as good as mine. That's right, Aviation Simulation. I've been to all of them. I would have definitely been to Kansai had it been updated. Yeah, I was too, Arbath, I know. But I'm pleased it was good. Been in the process of getting yourself a motorbike. Exciting. Good, Ian. I'm glad. I'm glad you'll get down in time. Who's playing? Liverpool, presumably. What's the payware add-on, Chris? I couldn't find if you mean Kansai, I couldn't find one, so if you wouldn't mind sticking a link in the Discord server, that'd be really useful. Manchester Airport. Right, yeah. So you're talking about Mako Sim's Manchester Airport. That is very good. I don't know what the Ringway internal bit is though. I thought you were talking about Manchester Ringway Internal Airport. I don't know what that is. But yeah, Mako Sim's Manchester is brilliant and very, very good value for money. Right, so we're passing 20,000 feet. Let's stick the seatbelt sign on. I think we'll leave the music there so we can concentrate, or so I can concentrate anyway. How are we doing with our descent? 50 nautical miles. Oh, we're fine. Fine. Get rid of the speed brake. Dare we go outside to have a look at the scenery again, or will that cause more massive stutters? I don't know. Let's try. So far, so good. Famous last words. Then you realize the big gaming show is in Tokyo right after the... Yeah, that's... Oh yes, I'd forgotten that. That was why, wasn't it, I think? Yeah. Have I ever been to Colorado? Yes, in the sim I have, in real life, no. Is that where you live? I've forgotten. I may have known once upon a time. Is Sydney Orbex good? Yeah, it is. The landmarks, you mean? Yeah, very good. And the Flytampa Airport's worth getting as well, in my opinion. I think this town to our left is Hofu, is it? Am I right? Japanese people? Or anyone who knows Japan? Yeah, so I've done a bit of flying around Denver. I've done a bit of flying around Aspen as well. Should do an Air France flight to MSP. Minneapolis, St. Paul. No, we don't have any scenery for Minneapolis, St. Paul, I don't think at the moment, so no can do, I'm afraid. Sorry you went to speak with your friends, but you've started to... Oh, no worries, Welsh Controller. No problem at all. Hofu is right, awesome. I'll do my best, Simon. I've had one good landing today. That's two on the trot. I'm due a stinker now, to be honest with you. Beautiful scenery. Right, so we are approaching Stout now. We've passed the transition level, so we'll set local pressure, which the sim thinks is 1006. the METAR says is 1007, so we'll double check that as we get a bit closer. But tends to be best to go with what the sim says so that you get the correct altitude readouts. So we want to be at or above 12,000 feet by Kirin here. So we'll bumble along at 12,000 feet for another 20 miles, and then we'll continue our descent following the star. Turn on LS. Happy birthday, Matthew! Happy birthday, and welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard it called that, Chris. Never heard it. You learn something every day. There's a really good and cheap sushi place in Fukuoka. You can pick up the common things from the little trains, drive around, or custom order the food that comes. Oh wow, that's really cool. Fukuoka is now on my list for my next trip to Japan. So it's awesome. You're doing another group flight at 7. Nice. Where are you off to at 7, Welsh Controller? You're here in Denver. Yeah. Impressive airport you've got there, I must say. I've flown. Yes, I've flown. Yes, I have. I've done a stream from JFK, and I've flown to LAX, but I haven't done a stream there because my performance was dreadful around there, and I don't know if it still is after the update. We shall see. Just going to check how ILS frequency has been auto-tuned, and it looks like it has. Yeah, 111.7 is correct. Cool. Nothing to do now except for the approach checklist.
Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Baro ref.
1006 set.
1006 set. Minimum.
Set.
Set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Simulate engine failure on the way. No. No. I'm going to politely decline. Get clapped. I want to have a nice end to the stream, if at all possible. Swamp Flies, welcome back. Yeah, nice to have you back. Stansted to Aberdeen. Nice. Ryanair, is that? Yeah, we do get clapped. American payware is not coming out at the rate of the European stuff, which is a shame. Do you mean the airport scenery, the Jabieski design airport scenery? Very good, Chris. I did a review of it. Have a look. I really liked it. British Airways, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit do-it-yourself 737 Captain, but if you look on my Discord server, I've got instructions on how to use the IVAL models for VATSIM model matching. You're going to 5,000. Have a look at, I mean, there are restrictions on the SID that keep you at 12,000 at Kirin, 8,000 at Hops, 6,000 at Tanray, and 2,000 at Malta, so I wouldn't go down to 5,000 yet. Minimum safe altitude for the sector. Might allow it, but I suspect you shouldn't do that, if you want my opinion. Have a look at the chart if you've got it. We're landing at Fukuoka, Quinn. No worries, no worries. I just don't want you to end up in a mountain. So we're past Kirin now, which means we can do some more descending down to 8,000 feet. And past the next point, we can then go down to 6,000. Swamp Flies, thank you very much. £1.79 in the super chat, much appreciated. What are our temperatures? Do we need to consider anti-ice? No, we do not. We do not. Low clouds around the final approach, really? That's a shame. Metar says there shouldn't be. It says no clouds, in fact, now. So we're about to pass 10,000 feet, so we'll stick our landing lights on. And while we're up here, turn the nose light to taxi. Runway turn-off lights to on. Do you mean where we are now? Because, yeah, I'm still hopeful it'll clear up. You know what MSFS live weather is like, it's not always super accurate, but we're expecting clear skies over the airport itself, so we'll see, we'll see. Mr. Captain, there are many delicious ramen restaurants in Fukuoka. Oh, I love ramen. You've made me want to get takeaway now. But we've got not bad ramen takeaway place near me. Nothing like what I had in Japan, but I mustn't because, okay, it's taking us direct to Malta, so that's fine. Because I've eaten so much takeaway lately. Oh, that's good news, Wash Control. I'm pleased. Right, so we can go all the way down now to 2,000 feet. I'm just going to use a little bit of speed brake to help us on our way, especially as...
12 mile final for runway 16 on the most east divide.
Nice, that's Ian. 12 mile final. So we've still got some good spacing between the two of us. You overtook me. How come? What were you flying? You're still behind me on VATSPY. Oh, mind you, VATSPY froze a little while back. Oh yeah, you did. You're in an A320 too, I don't know how that's possible. Weird. Maybe you had different winds or something. Unless you cranked your speed up, if you didn't use managed speed, that's possible, I suppose. Make sure you speak on Unicom Welsh Controller. I've heard Ian, but I haven't heard you. Just for situational awareness for everyone else on VATSIM.
Okay, traffic. all Nippon 291, 5 mile final, 1, runway 16.
Ah, it's really weird, isn't it? You'd have thought in managed speed, 3 of the same aircraft would have gone at the same rate. Could have been all the stutters I had. That's another possibility. Ooh, I'm a little bit high.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
And the weather does seem to be clearing up. Right, we'll activate approach mode and hope we can get down in time to intercept the localizer. I'm going to lower the gear early to give us a bit of drag.
Open traffic, Japan Airlines 168, overshot localizer going visual.
Fukuoka traffic, all Nippon 291, 2 mile final, runway 16.
Fukuoka traffic, all Nippon 251, turning final runway 16, 11 miles to run. Ooh, do we have a dodgy ILS here? It has not intercepted, but it has turned. And we've frozen.
Fukuoka traffic, Japan Airlines 168 going around due to landing traffic.
Okay, it's capturing the localizer now. We're below the glide slope, so we'll bring the speed brakes back and arm them for landing.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
2,500.
Beautiful cloud of
Flaps
yeah, it
2.
is, isn't it? Yes, it is a bit annoying, Christopher. Yeah, that is a new thing. The cockpit lighting has gone weird. I don't know why. It's sometimes really, you go through clouds and it's like the cockpit's in bright sunlight. So yeah, there's always something. Here we are, on final. 7 miles to go. If you haven't subscribed yet, I'd love it if you would, and smash the thumbs up button while you're down there as well. And of course you can always donate via streamlabs.com/filbertflies if you would like to and can afford to. Yeah, this is my first time, but so far I'm very impressed.
All Nippon 291, fully vacated, runway 16 at Echo.
Thanks, boss. All Nippon 251, 6 mile final, runway 16, Fukuoka.
Fukuoka traffic, Japan Airlines 168, making right hand go around on runway.
You just landed a 60 knot wind with live weather. Really? I've only got 4 knots. No wonder people have been overtaking each other. Oh, you're too high. Oh no. I was as well. I just about got it back. Martin Music, welcome back. Hello, Lego Owen. You're going around as well. That sucks. Oh, 60 knots in Tokyo, right. Yeah, Tokyo was really blustery.
You're down.
Gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3. Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Cabin crew,
Landing
be seated
checklist.
for landing. Cabin crew.
Advised. Checked.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist
Right, I'm going to
complete.
concentrate now. I'll do my best, Kai. I promise I'll try. Excuse me. Peanut M&M stuck in my throat now. that time.
Good luck with the landing, boss.
Thanks, boss. Fukuoka traffic, all Nippon 251, short final, runway 16.
500. Hundred above, 300. Minimum.
Continue.
Don't hold out much hope for a butter with these shoddy frame rates and stutters, but there we are.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Spoilers. Reverse, green, decel. $70 knots.
Not bad, I feel. Thank you, Welsh Control. Good luck with yours. I'll see if I can get parked up and watch it. Fukuoka traffic, all Nippon 251, clear of runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight.
Right, let's just pop up to the overhead panel. Get some
After landing
bits sorted.
Flaps.
No, I didn't ask you for the after landing checklist, did I?
Fukuoka traffic, panel on 160, turning right heading 160, at the localizer runway 16.
Nice. And we'll start the APU.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
You after any stand in particular, boss?
Oh, I haven't actually looked, boss. I'll come and park next to you. Which stand are you at?
11.
Copy that. Fukuoka traffic, all Nippon 251, taxiing to stand 12 via Alpha and Yankee. Thank you, boys, very much appreciated. Butter even with all the stutters, yeah. I just want no stutters, it shouldn't be that much to ask.
Disarm.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Went plane spotting at Fukuoka about 20 years ago, right via the bullet train. Yeah, I loved the trains in Japan. Just brilliant. Both landings for the day were butter. They were good landings today. I feel I've well and truly redeemed myself after my last P3D stream. Right, let's see if we can get parked up and watch Welsh Controllers landing. Thank you, Owen. And Chris, thank you both. That's a nice looking airport so far. At Bath, 2,000 yen. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Fukuoka traffic, Japan
That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Runway 16 there. We're at about 5 miles on.
It was Kai, thank you. keeping an eye on the horizon for you, Welsh Control. I didn't hear how far out you were. Good luck. Very delayed notification. Thank you again, Abel.
Thank you for a great stream. Really enjoyed it.
Pleasure. Earlier I landed in Tokyo, so we went from Hachijojima to Tokyo and from Tokyo to here. I think we might have a bit of a scenery discrepancy here. I'm not sure. I'll take the gate next to him anyway. Still can't see. Well, 3 miles now. All right. I tell you what. Let's stop here. Let's stop here. Get it. Oh, get in the drone and check out this landing.
Fukuoka traffic. Japan Airlines 168. We are on short final.
Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen. Nobody panic. There we are. There he is. Here he comes. Oh, very nice. That looked very nice indeed to me. Well done. Welcome to Fukuoka. Right, let's do some parking. Hello Abdulaziz, welcome. How are you? I'm afraid you've missed most of the action, but you do get to watch me park up, which is always very exciting. Oh no, that's right. This is 12 left. Is it? And this is 12, yeah.
Taxi light off.
Oh, and we even have a marshaller. 1 in 100 chance, but there he is. Now let's stutter our way to a smooth parking.
Japan Airlines 168, vacated runway 16, holding short for now. We will give you taxi information in just a second.
He's only got one baton. He's lost his other baton. Also, I can't see him. There we are. They're if he had 2 batons, they'd probably be crossed, right? So let's stop there. Up to the overhead panel. Turn on the APU bleed. Turn off the engines. Turn off the seat belts. Close the stupid logbook thing. Turn off the beacon.
Fukuoka traffic, Japan Airlines 168 will be taxiing to stand 10.
And we'll have the parking checklist. Exactly, Simon. But that's usually truer after a bad
Parking
landing.
checklist.
But yeah, you can't have it
APU
always. Yeah,
bleed.
so we'll stick with it. Parking is the most important part of a flight.
On.
Engines.
And it's gone alright.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
Off and in.
Parking checklist complete.
And there we are. Slightly wonky jetway from the looks of things here. Or maybe not. No, maybe it's just my perspective. So here's me. Here's Ian. And Welsh Controller is on his way. So not the most spectacular airport scenery I've ever seen. The flat window textures a little bit so-so, but it does the job. It does the job. And I like these. I like the city. The fact that the city's included is obviously the main selling point of this, I'd say, rather than hyper-realistic airport buildings. But yeah, it's got a nice atmosphere. We had a nice approach. Can't really complain. Stutters, but stutters are just the norm today for me, apparently. Is there a way to choose the gate of arrival? No, there isn't. There isn't. The IATA for this airport. What's the IATA? Oh, I can imagine. Is it FUK? Yeah, it is FUK. Oh dear. Is it enough for freeware focus? It's payware. It's payware aviation, Max. It's payware. But if it was freeware, yes, it would be enough for freeware focus for sure. There's a terminal on the other side too. Yeah, I didn't really notice. I saw that most of the gates were up here. Hence, yeah. And Ian was here. I follow Ian. Follow you, Ian. If you got the stream, so you have bought Changi from CloudSurf, but you're disappointed. Are you? I thought it was quite good. Yeah, Munich probably is a bit better, but my pleasure, Simon, and thank you for your donation. Welsh, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was lovely to have you along, so thanks for flying with us. The scenery is as well made as the sign behind it. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like it. It's a nice airport. I'm glad I've got it in my collection. Worth buying it. But you know, it's not up there with the very best of the best payware scenery. It's no Narita.
Watch the football. It's been a pleasure. I'll speak to you all soon. Bye.
It has been a pleasure, and thanks for flying along, and good luck with the game.
Cheers, boss. Take care. Bye bye.
Have a great evening, everyone, and you, Philip.
You too, Welsh. Thanks for flying along. See you soon.
Yeah.
Oh, international terminals on the other side. Oh, okay, so we parked at the right terminal at least. Thank you, Abdulaziz. Appreciate it. And Sanjeev, you're welcome. So yeah, final reminder, if you haven't yet subscribed and turned on notifications or given it a thumbs up, I would love it if you'd do all of those things. But thank you very, very much, all of you, for watching, coming along. A particular thanks to those of you who have flown along today, and I think that we've had 5 of us in total today, which is really nice. And extra thanks to everyone who's made a donation. So Abath, Swampflies, Richard, Don, Simon, and Ecotic. Very, very much appreciated. Gonna call it a day here, but I'll see you on the next one, which is likely now to be either Saturday or Sunday. Keep an eye on the Discord and YouTube for details of that. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weeks. Take care. Bye bye.